Is that working? Okay, awesome. All right. I don't know what the hell happened there. Probably a Windows update. Good morning. JFresh, stop trolling everybody. Too loud. Sorry. That's the first time I've ever been accused of that, Slizzard. This would never happen if I used computer shares software for trading. I know. I'm not. Only Dan's no masters. I am, in fact, a day older than the last time you saw me. And I feel like 30 days older, but yes, if you guys can do all the liking things before the market opens, that'd be super cool. 883. They returned a bunch? Where the fuck did those come from? I mean, you don't have to share your computer. I spent quite some time last night speaking to at least one of the main people behind the computer share thing. And um lock up your AMC and CS. No, it does. Okay, so I don't like them as a broker. I'll be upfront with the fact that still think that, if you buy shares in there, it's probably going to be difficult to sell them. I would not own shares that I needed to sell or intended to sell during a period of high volatility in computer share. Um, but theoretically, it could put pressure on the brokers and increase the number of FTDs per cycle. So if you go to the like T plus 69 theory, it would increase pressure on the brokers during that cycle. The more shares that are registered, I think quite a lot would need to be, probably more than I think realistically can be. But I'll let it run and determine the like effects of it. But I'm still hesitant to put my own shares in there. But there is a compelling case for pushing up the speed of the FTD cycle and the pressure it applies to open short interest. Computer share is a way. Yeah. Computer share shill. JFresh, you just said you registered all your shares in computer share, that you'd never felt more comfortable. OPAD and TMC moving this morning. IRNT should move this morning because it's got the massive gamma ramp, right? But I think it's like that move's kind of priced in. See if the SPY continues to recover today. You feel you can predict the day's price action based off the first 15 minutes of volume? No. We've definitely had days where we haven't traded anything in the morning, and then come 1 o'clock, we've gotten triple the day's volume. Would CS create FTDs from all the shares or just shares bought on margin? No, it would create FTDs for any open shorts. So like they have to go find a real share to settle up those FTDs, right? And so sort of how buy and hold reduces the liquidity, right? CS would reduce that even more. At a rate equal to the number of shares that get registered. Do I need to move my shares to computer share? No. Stu. You don't need to do anything. Is there any personal legal advantage of direct registration? No, not really. I mean, there are probably, but none that come to mind or that would be relevant. Yeah, digging into the futures thing was also a bitch last night. I've determined that there's at least so at the latest Monday is the final settlement day or trading day, which puts the earliest or the latest possible settlement date at next Thursday on the 23rd. So CS is just buy and hodlier, essentially. But there's still no telling, you know, if you're gonna get like you really, I really can't emphasize enough that I don't think they're going to be a good platform to sell from during any type of like volatile market action. So whatever you put in there, I mean, really kind of, I feel like the best course of action for the shares you put in there would be kind of like forget about them. Like it's an investment towards speeding up MOASS more than it is like an investment towards you owning some GameStop. Or at least it's not going to be GameStop for MOASS potentially. You may be able to sell during that time period, but you know, they have quite a lot of caveats in their user agreement that can protect them. They can essentially like block your order, batch your order. They can delay your order as they see fit. They're a third party to a lot of the bigger brokers who handle their trades, and so they will get in those events they will get backburnered while the brokerage takes care of its own customers. I'm not double down. I'm trying to get it out of the way early. I mean, I figured it was my responsibility to at least go and find all the information about it I could for you guys. Or at least get the easiest answer for you. Institutional ownership dropped from 35 to 3%? No, I don't think so. That's probably a bug. Thoughts on longs not rolling their options contracts yesterday? It's kind of interesting, right? Like they should have, but they didn't. Yeah, if Steve, as best I can figure out, it can go out to 9/23 because of SSFs. Because like the technical last day would be Monday, right? And then they have T+2 and then another day to force a buy-in. So it ends up being like T+3 from Monday. And that's the latest. And that one's like kind of fringe. I mean, it still really looks like the 22nd is the last day. But there is that one distinct possibility that it could be at latest Thursday. Looks sharp in the suit today. Thanks, Double Down. Thanks to Average Joe for making the stream card. Read the TOS, and I'm not gonna have anything to do with it. That's fair. Yeah, I understand that it's especially difficult for people that have, you know, X or XX shares. Like, how do you have an equitable number of shares that you're willing to sacrifice, right? But I do want to make sure that nobody becomes a martyr without like understanding that it could be that, you know. It is bullish that they haven't rolled them. Yeah. It's interesting, to say the least. And make it a negative reaction, but would you release a DD about CS? I think a lot of people have no idea what they're doing. No, I think I'm gonna say my piece and be done with it. Rewind. Thank you for that. I don't think it's FUD by Hedgies. Daily Sunshine, I hope you can answer. I think a lot of people are getting into it without really knowing the reason why, which I don't like. But, and I think maybe they don't fully understand the risk involved. Is it the same clearing time for, sorry, hold on. Let me pull that up. Pickle Boy, I hope you can answer. Is it the same clearing time for a broker buying and closing a position? When you close a position, is it easier for a broker to have liquidity in the event of a squeeze, and especially during MOASS? Yeah, so if you're you know, if people are selling at the brokerages, that's going to improve their liquidity for people that sell higher. And yes, you should get a guaranteed best possible order when you place it at your brokerage. Are we passing 2 million volume today? That's a good question. So I don't think CS and short hedge funds could have made some sort of backdoor deal. I mean, that would go against their fiduciary duty to the people they register shares for. They essentially just operate a ledger. I'm trying to say it all, Ned. So basically, every share, it's not that they can't be sold; it's that the execution on them existential is questionable. They should be able to be transacted, That is not a guarantee, however. Not want to accept rollover. That's a possibility. Yeah, I saw that. 824 couldn't have been predicted with technical analysis unless they got super lucky, Greg. It wouldn't have been possible. 824 was from a factor that was not present and like in the charts at the time it happened. So if he predicted it, he already knew about the quarterly rollover in advance and, you know, like put that into his TA, but no TA would have picked that up. And yeah, I saw it. People getting into CS without understanding the risk early on. I mean, I'm just trying to get it out of the way, guys. That way, when people ask me throughout the day, I can just refer them to the beginning of the stream. I have no idea, Walker. Yeah, that's just the center trend line. Like the slightly higher trend line that we fell below, Greg. It's very easy to draw it after the fact. Is it bad those options weren't rolled? I mean, it means that they're betting on this Friday. Can you explain the consequences for not delta hedging? I mean, it would impact their margin. The more contracts that went into the money, the greater the impact of their margin would be if they weren't hedged properly. Maybe big options players are looking at quad witching. It could also just be a byproduct of quad witching existential, as lots of options were purchased for the quarter, right? Quarterly options tend to have far more open interest than like weeklies do. Yes, yes. I mean, the ramp isn't super depleted right now because they haven't really rolled anything. Yesterday, we were just buying more 917s. So they were still buying them for this Friday yesterday. Good morning, Zakir's wife. Oh, I'll be updated at 9:45. So you watch this guy watch Crayons all day? Is it possible they aren't aware of the T+2+1 landing next Wednesday? I don't think so. That'll depend if they roll today, Rye owned, or if they start rolling today. They may roll early Friday. Unlikely, Ox tough. Unless they found some way to satisfy the buyer or the buyer of that contract. I don't know if Evergreen's gonna have that much of an effect. Jacob. Moving my GME shares to my Napster account. Uh I mean, we don't usually have, just because we haven't had a lot of movement on Thursday and Friday doesn't mean we've never had movement on Thursday and Friday. We absolutely have. It also doesn't necessarily mean that we won't see any because of that. Like, because if the contracts are due and they cover them, then we'll see movement, right? That wouldn't have that wouldn't, like, it being Thursday or Friday wouldn't be relevant in that scenario. No. Opinions on Revolut? None at the moment. I'm sorry to hear that, Blue Lava Lamps. Where do you see Jamie at 2 to 3 years if RC successfully turns the company around? You mean like price point? We're probably double the market cap in 2 to 3 years. Conservatively. Yeah, I think they haven't yet, Patrick, because the volume doesn't seem to line up. Patrick, you can go back to the beginning of the stream and kind of get my take on that. Palantir looking nice. Interesting. This isn't the lowest opening volume we've ever had. It is low. But so is our pre-market volume. No problem, Patrick. I think we've had lower. Constantly in a state of calm before the storm. We're just constantly in a state of calm. Can live streams add chapters? Yeah. I think after the video is published, but yeah. Calm. Yep, the spread's pretty wide. Happy anniversary, 92 crash into 08 crash. Yeah, I did WM. Please rewatch all of your streams and add useful chapters. Yeah, that's not gonna happen, JC. Thanks, Stepdaddy Gensler. Charlie never said anything best. No problem, Steve. Can I get a rhombus on the chart? Like 5 to 10 million for it to really take off. Diddles. I have no idea. I don't do marketing, Nathan. I'm sure they'd have to shift. I don't want the endorsement, Dilly Dillerson. Silicon bleach because he's a nut job. He's a nut job. He makes us all look bad. If you think he's not a nut job, you're probably a nut job. Charlie's vids. Will the $200 contracts make violence? Only if we start moving up significantly. We need like a hard push up onto the ramp to get it going. Like pulling your lawnmower to start it. Nut meats for my mouth. I have sub. Has 300 OI looking. Pretty stacked, I think. It's not updated yet, but almost 10,000 open contracts. Do you have any idea where there's like a $5 bid ask spread on the 924 calls? No. They're not super liquid. Would be my best guess. I don't see a $5 bid ask spread anywhere though. Like almost $1, but this is $1. But most of them aren't that wide. So there's just some illiquidity on some of the contracts. But the bid ask spread isn't $5 on any of them that I can see. I mean, they can only not hedge within a certain like range, Dustin. So even if they're not hedging as strongly as they could be, they're still hedging. They may like reduce it minutely to like slow the ramp, um, and reduce volatility in the market, as that is a market maker's job. But they're not going to just not hedge at all. That's on deep in the money 924 calls on Sanjit. Just nothing. It's going to do nothing but print Chakiseki. Okay. It might just not have updated for the day yet. Any idea why Bloomberg is showing institutional ownership of GME at 3%? It's probably wrong. Hmm. Well, Games and Gains missed out on this fun. Yeah, I don't like the opening candle. I'm going back to bed. You think Warden is okay? I don't know. I hope so. Don't get too jacked. Wait till we're breaking 210, alright? I don't want to deal with everyone feeling let down all day if we dip and do nothing for 4 hours. Sorry, I have an admission. I was late and missed the opening music, and now my day is ruined. Seg, just rewind to 9:30 and watch the song. You can do that more than once. Interesting. 80K shares borrowed from Fidelity just now. I don't know how Fidelity's shares to borrow went up. Calls on likes. Thanks, Secure. You've not been saying ding ding at open and close the last couple days, which results in my world being out of whack. I'm sorry, a user. I'll try to remember to keep doing that. I said it last night at market close. So that's not true. It's not entirely true. I might not have said it at market open. The worst part about that is I say that if I would just by myself. Yeah, 1,400 watching, 700 likes. You guys are like more concerned with the number of likes on the stream than I am. If you guys could drop a like, it's a cool thing to do, and it helps. Thank you guys. Could Fidelity have been long in a futures contract and now have more shares to lend out? Maybe. Maybe some shares were covered that were owed to Fidelity from back in January. It's hard to say. Maybe they bought some when BlackRock sold. So get all uppity now that you're a Dan trash, right? Negative beta. Oh boy. Yeah, I've mentioned that before, board gamer. If you do get options at Fidelity, they will change your account to margin. You have to change it back afterwards. And that also depends on the level of options you get, board gamer. Yeah, I did. I mentioned the effect of registering shares as far as FTDs are concerned this morning. What's your hair care routine? I wash it and then brush it. I didn't brush it. I comb it. And then I put a hat on it. Thanks, Digital Good Time. Is this a bull flag? No, it's just up. Let's just go doing ups. There's no consolidation period. I mean, sort of here, but that was also just up. So, do I not have Epic Pen turned up? Oh, goddamn piece of shit. Every day. So here, there was like a little consolidation, but it just continued up. It's the Evergrande buy-in. I mean, this is bullish. This trend. These usually break down. You feel like mullets are in or out right now? I have no idea. I don't have a mullet. Thoughts on moisturizing? It's good for your skin. Getting unsolicited mortgage letters from companies I've never heard of feels very 08. Yeah. Gap fill gonna hurt us? I don't think so. Where do you think there's a gap, Edward? Thoughts on Israel Palestine? Yeah, that's what I want to weigh in on today. Yeah, there's a gap just up above 250, I think. I don't dislike you, Surgeon Chad. It's probably about as good as you're gonna get. You're welcome, Nathan. I'm glad you're educating yourself. Vix up? Good. Feel good about breaking 210? I mean, if we do, yeah, I'll feel pretty good about it. First, we have to break 205. Deep pipe. You could get real-time options data, Windmill, without trying to predict the lag. That's not true, Snickers. I don't know what Dutch Brothers is. I mean, that's not really a gap. I don't see a gap on the downside. West Coast Starbucks. Because I've lived on the West Coast, and I don't think I've ever seen one. Like where on the West Coast? I know what Dutch Masters are. You know where I think I've seen one? Do they have like a blue like awning? I think maybe I have seen them before. Can we mix it up and get bar style? You do these? We could do these. We could do that with the baseline. So you're going to see all movement above or below VWAP. No? What about this? I'm going back to the candles because they're more fun, but They both make delicious sugar milk. Arizona has them. Sacramento. I don't know if I've ever seen one there. I believe it's a blue windmill. Okay, I think I have seen one. I think I saw one in I think it was like Eureka, California. Getting some real Sanjeet energy from this. Nice. Hot dogs or tacos interfacing? You will misplease the stock. Unsubbed. I see you're back, games and games. They might just let it expire. Seeing the ask being lower than the ticker price this morning, what the fuck? That just means that the price is trading in between the bid and the ask. Oh, the ask is lower than the displayed price? Is that what you're saying? What fucking brokerage are you on? That seems like a delay in your order book or something. Start charting with Robinhood? You can't. It's specifically designed to make that nearly impossible. Come to the stream and the chart looks bullish. That it does. Are you still planning on turning off the stream when MOASS starts? Yes. This guy talking about this last night. Of all the terrible things, the thing I think would be worst is like seeing the psychology like after this, like the aftermath of MOASS. There'll be so many people that are like dissatisfied with their exits. I mean, just so many things. And like, Ollie, dude, thank you so much, man. Praise be to VWAP, sir. Thank you so much for becoming a pigeon whale, dude. That's fucking awesome. Did it play the sound? I'm gonna play the sound again anyway, because I don't know if this thing's fucking working or not. You're gonna at least get double sound. Thank you, sir. Flock to the members only zone and hang out with your pigeon whale brethren. I would say we're not worthy, but I am. We need the OG pigeon whale graphic. I'm gonna need a not financial advice. Could be, I doubt it though, Tiger. Oh, interesting. That sounds like a good sized yacht. Right back down again. So I used the same setup with the MBBO sub on WeBull. Ask has been lower than the ticker a few times, and the order book freezes, and shit tons of OTC near bid come in. Oh, so that's a dark pool dump. That's what you're seeing there, Ali. Yeah, I know you've been a pigeon whale, but if you let it lapse, I'm gonna play the sound. What are your thoughts on the Dan Freg agreements? What? What Dan Freg agreements? Too many people asking for financial advice. I mean, I can't provide it, so. $30. It's so weird. Yeah, it's probably just OTC dumps is what you're seeing. So you're seeing so many orders come in that it's taking a second for it to like catch up. We have allowed Lady VWAP to judge Frag. What are you guys doing to Frag? Will you provide marital advice? Sure. But at what point should we stop paying our bills for a market crash? That's not how that works. You want the disclaimer? I don't know what you're getting at, mass spectrometer. There's a disclaimer. You want me to state the disclaimer? Pickle Financial, nor its mods or representatives are in any way capable of giving financial advice as it pertains to you as an individual. This channel is for entertainment and educational purposes only. If you would like advice from a financial advisor, speak with a registered fiduciary in your state or country. Georgia Femi, thank you so much, dude. My wife says I talk about GameStop too much. Should I buy more? If you want to, man. So you're saying Freg is a Dan without being named Dan? Well, that's not possible. What is he, 7 of 9? He's the independent thinker Dan? It sounds like we got a mole into the Dans, guys. Are you in on TMC? No. Freg was acquired. I'm not even a Star Trek fan. My husband rolls his eyes when I talk about GME. I think he might be a shill. Any advice? Find a boyfriend. Freg of 9. You don't know how hot Freg is. Have you ever been to the Walmart that Freg hangs out at? Let me tell you, of all the people doing donuts in that parking lot, Freg is easily the hottest. Is this futures being rolled? I don't know, Johnny A. It might be. Or the stock's just going up for no apparent reason while the market goes down. If it is, it's on very, very low volume. But the volatility is picking up, which is cool. Market's bouncing. I'm not a Trekkie. But I do have Netflix, so buy pressure and a big bid ass spread. Games and gains. You could also, yeah, you could also find him a girlfriend. Might make him, less annoying or involved. That's really the goal there. Requires space. It's just a really small doji. Hales, we're all aware of the issues that you deal with your significant other. Do you think if Evergrande was going to have an effect, it would have happened by now? Probably. Hmm. What causes the quarterly drop? I mean, price suppression, but last quarter specifically, they there was like 10 million shares or more than 10 million shares sold between ETF rebalancings and GameStop's at the money offer, which definitely impacted the price between then and now. Compared Delta at midnight to about 20 minutes ago, they need to buy 2,637,212 in order to Delta hedge it. Do you want to send me your math on that, John? Are you just counting contracts with a delta of 100? Is that what you're saying? Wi-Fi is a chuckle. Change my mind. Oh, Carl, so I tried to watch the Witcher anime last night and immediately fell asleep. Like within, I, I don't even think I made it through the intro, like music. Like the 30 seconds of intro music, I was asleep. But I'll try again today, maybe. I actually really want to watch it, so. When will the short ladder hit? We'll see. Treasuries are down about 0.5%. So, I mean, treasuries will drop if they bump in the rate, Braden. So it could be that there's an expectation that the rate can be bumped. We're at the Pickle Union, had an emergency meeting last night. We have a very special request. Would you be willing to finally complete the Holy TMNP by gifting this run up with Master Splin Pickle? Today, Stefan will rest. He needs to conserve his energy for tomorrow. Interesting. I'll consider that. Hmm. How does one draw a rat pickle? I have to wrap my head around that. Well, they get them from the DTC, Carlos. Voice of the lady. That's all we can ask from you. Mighty voice of the lady VWAP. Praise be to her and all her glory. Praise be to VWAP. Do you think the entire vote push last month's helped in some way? No, because they never released the vote count. Thoughts on the Lebanese diaspora following their civil war? I'm not actually too informed on it, Corn Trader. I'll look it up now, though. Did you just chug coffee? No. I missed Sanjit. Where? Sanjit! Good morning to all Pickler. How are going? We are come to give our supporting. Our support is with you as well, Sanjit. Happy to have community always smiling, and we are go together okay. To the moon, sir. Cheers. Ah. Best regards, Sanjit. Are my 0 DTEs gonna print? Maybe. Oh my god, how far behind on chat am I? It's bad. Sanjit is too good for us. I don't like this triple top rejection. Go out to the 2-minute and it's only a double top. Thanks, man. I know. Reject this. Have you ever gotten a good faith violation? A couple, yeah. Oh, wait, no. You know what? I've gotten one. I've gotten one PDT suspension also. Bullish on still very low volume, correct? Like 620k. Yeah. This is good. What's the ramification of a GFE? Nothing. You have to get multiple of them, and then once you do, they'll only let you trade completely settled funds. How does a day trader end up with a PDT suspension? I didn't have enough money in the account I was using for to bypass the PDT rule. Hipster boy. At the time. This was a while back, but I'd opened a new account and I was so used to using a cash account that I was kind of ignoring the pattern day trader thing. And it did give me a warning. I just got 3 of them and it suspended the account. I trade daily and ignore the GFEs. I've never even gotten a warning. That just means that your funds are settling before the next batch is clearing. You can kind of run GFVs that way. But if there's a delay, you can get fucked. Possibly, Callum. Surely you can create some kind of correlation between CS and the price action. It'll get you some sweet internet points over on the stock subs. No, not currently. I think that would be. I don't even think. I mean, if the majority of people that have registered with CS have been in the last couple of days, those shares won't even be registered yet for a little while. It's not. I don't think it's immediate. I think they have like some time to register the shares once they're transferred, or DSR, DRS, whatever the acronym is. DRS, I think. Is it DRS? Yeah, it is. That's not true. We've moved like this on low volume before. Oh, a few times. And before the last few days, Wrath of Khan. That's absolutely false. There was one day where we had like 3 million volume and we went up $20. What's the historical reason for PDT capital requirements? Oh, just to keep poor people from trading. My ticker price is delayed compared to Yahoo's. Maybe you don't have the stream on live, Pickle Sultan. It's definitely not. No. Whatever effect computer share has on the FTD cycle will be seen. It won't be seen immediately. It'll be seen like probably a couple weeks out. I mean, that was more than a month ago. Wrath of Khan. We've moved up on no volume before. Yeah, it was usually on T+2 covering from the previous gamma exposure. It is, in fact, Cough Burp. Settled on the 15th. Why computer shares should affect FTD? Because it pulls real shares from the market, which theoretically speeds up the rate at which the FTDs pile up. I covered all that this morning. Quick, we need bulletins. All right, Ben. Not institutional, it's me, BK. Insider shares are already with computer share. So they're like locked up shares, like Cohen's or the CEOs. Those are held with computer share. Theoretically, yes, Corn Trader, but your broker still has your shares on their book, registered in their their street name. So it's not registered to you as an individual. Is the difference, the primary difference? So it's still with the DTC under the broker's street name. I covered that this morning a bit, Flock. No problem, Corn Trader. Do you have a side sample? It was like the first thing I covered this morning. Amanda. I don't think we need that much volume to get momentum, but we do need that price point. Like, as long as we have solid upward pressure, we just need to get above the price point where, like, some of these bigger blocks of contracts, like at 200, need to be hedged in greater numbers. I don't know. I've heard a million. I've heard there isn't one. I already said I wouldn't have expected to be able to sell anything equitably that I put in there during a squeeze. The 205s are already hedged. I mean, they are hedged. There aren't a lot of 205s, first of all, but whatever there is only has a delta of 0.55, so they're not hedged very much. You think Superstock's migration to CS will backfire? No. Can you see where we can check the delta of an option? You can just look up the options contract and see its delta, Brad. It's part of how they're priced. Don't say outrageous shit like do so if you trust Abe's. Do so if you've done your research and you are comfortable risking the shares that you put into computer share. Or don't. It's entirely your decision. Don't be influenced by what other people are doing. Do your research and come to that conclusion on your own. You're not secure. What's a share? Does BBKC squeeze indicator work well at smaller time intervals? Not as well, Stefan. It gets less and less reliable the shorter and shorter time frame you're in. Fidelity thinks it's time to learn about covered calls. What do you think? Nothing wrong with learning. Don't put any shares in CS you aren't willing to sacrifice, basically. Yes. Not sacrifice. I mean, you'll still have the shares. It's just that you may not be able to trade them the way you would with a broker during MOASS. That could be a consequence of putting your shares in there. But the other consequence of putting your shares in there could be that MOASS happens faster. That's why I said, do your research and come to the decision that's best for you. There isn't an infinity pool one hit. Wouldn't rolling futures contracts not required bought shares? For rolling short hedge funds, just buy the contract. So, hey, Steve, they still have to have the deliverable for the contract. Different kind of contract. So treading lightly, but this kind of confirms. No, the DD's not confirmed until we start to see some volume come in. It's the volume we're looking for, not the price action. Then you should say that one hit. I know you didn't mean to. I'm just saying that, like, if people are discussing that and they know one is not a real thing, they shouldn't call it that. Have you tried to sell shares of your company during a short squeeze? B-swag? It's not really a prisoner's dilemma per se, music. Although, yeah, the more registered, the better. But direct registration through your broker would do the same as computer share, correct? If available. If your brokerage has direct registration, yes. Theoretically, it should be the same. That's true, B-swag. It's not all or nothing. I think there's an effect far below all. So yeah, I don't think all shares need to be registered. The more the better, but not it does not have to be all. And that's kind of one of my arguments against the whole thing is that for an X or XX holder, sacrificing any number of shares is it's not really something that they're in a position to do. Oh, okay. You're talking about the futures contracts, quarter pounder. Yeah, I mean they can roll it, which doesn't force them to cover the entire thing, right? It just forces them to cover the loss on the position, in the time frame. Um, or if they let it expire, then they have to cover everything. Explain why it's an ignorant theory. Well, because you're assuming that once shares are returned to the lenders, right? Those lenders can then sell those shares, which then allows them to use those shares again to satisfy other lenders, right? So if you lock up 20% of the float, they can still get the short interest to zero. It'll take them longer, but they can still get it to zero. It says they don't know the risk and do it blindly that saddened me. Yeah, I think that's my biggest issue is I think there's a lot of people doing it that maybe don't understand the risk taken to do it. And I feel like I wish that was just more transparent in this whole thing. Unwitting martyrs, you know. Wrath of Khan, let me tell you, they're not a broker, dude. They're like their ability to sell during MOASS is going to be compromised heavily. They work with participating brokers who will back burner them while they handle their clients' orders before they worry about handling orders from computer share. So there could be if you have a 1 or 2 hour delay with a registered share sale now, there could be a significant delay during MOASS. So saying that you'll be able to sell at $1 million a share is not a guarantee. It should be. Yeah, it should be, people putting in shares that they have really no intention of selling or don't care at what price they're able to sell it, right? But I don't think people should be spinning this idea that, you're going to get equitable or broker equivalent sell orders from ComputerShare, because it's not a fact. ComputerShare themselves has several stipulations regarding that in their terms of service. Yeah, I think if MOASS is what we expect it to be, Nathan, yeah, I think 5 figures is low. That's a nice bull flag you got there. Shouldn't we be cheering on all the people sending to CS? It's only helping the rest of us. I mean, that's a bystander effect too, though. Like, if everyone just assumes that everyone else is doing CS and they're not, I mean, then no one's doing it, right? I don't think my position in all of this is to say like, oh, let them do it and don't consider it yourself. But I also want people to know the risk involved. The merits and drawbacks of DRS and ComputerShare, you just have the mods drop a link so we can stop talking about it. I mean, it needs to be talked about, a user. Unfortunately, I don't want to talk about it. It's boring to me already, but it needs to be talked about. It is the hot thing at the moment. I haven't started warming. I agree with the sentiment that it can increase the rate at which fails occur. Um, but the risk I'm claiming is not speculation. Brokers are overwhelmed in volatile markets, and a broker, like a third party broker participant, is not going to get access. There is plenty of confirmation on the delay it can take during normal market conditions for ComputerShare to execute an order, let alone during volatile market conditions. I think CS 100% of the float is never going to be on CS. King Noah. That's not going to happen. That's a pipe dream. It's you'll never get 100% of people to sign up. So because they know they can't locate. CS shares will be the only ones that actually execute in MOASS. Your broker doesn't need to locate. They have your shares in your account. The locate is on the FTD side, not on the you selling side. Your shares are real in your brokerage. There's no fake share in regards to your broker's account. Whether you bought a synthetic short or you bought a real share of GameStop, they are equally real in the event of you selling them. Off the top of your head, what's the highest a squeeze of any stock has gone to? There's been a couple that have been in like, I think the 100,000s. There was like a shipping one that went up a stupid amount. Gateway went up like 28,000% in a day. DGZAF went up like 10,000% or something like that. None of them which had the short interest were presuming on GameStop. Hey, where's my resistance at 110? We're over here breaking through 110 and I have no resistance line. This is good. I like this. Da, da, da. They're 210, sorry. Oh man, I'm super far behind on chat again. DGAZ, sorry. In 2001, a stock went to 42 million. Dries 25,000. What stock went to 42 million? Yeah, you could, Scott. Do you have the timestamps toggled? I don't know what that is. I think I allow time stamping on all my videos. Secure. For chat? Oh, maybe because it's a link. Do you think it's possible that every single GME shareholder will be at least a millionaire by the end of this? Unlikely, but it's possible. Everyone on Reddit. You can rewind the stream. In-game leads. I've covered it quite a bit. Marissa Johnson, thank you so much for becoming a Cornishon. I appreciate that. I day trade for $7 gains. I definitely won't be a millionaire at the end of this. But I mean, you don't need to day trade it perfectly. You just need to hold, right? Balls on ya. Multi-blues, I'm super bullish for today. Can you give me a bit of confirmation bias? We just crossed 210 on one of the largest gamma ramps since January. Bob Vandermeer. Is there a chance that Jimmy goes into the thousands, that the stock exchange will suspend trading and have Jimmy settle at that price while short hedge funds have time to return the shares they owned? That's very unlikely. Because then they'd be shutting it down just to protect their short hedge funds. Like, just blatant criminal activity in front of everyone. Like January. CRs provide protection against counterparty risk. You have to go through the recovery process through SIPC insurance if your broker goes bankrupt, if your share is in street name. I mean, DRS does not provide insurance against risk the same way SIPC does. You do lose that broker's insurance. T. Leonard, thank you so much for becoming along, Johnson, dude. I appreciate that. Everybody, don't forget that this week's members only stream is going to be Sunday and not Saturday. I just want to remind everyone that again. 17,000 in the money calls now. Good. Well, the reason it's going up on such low volume is because of the wide bid-ask spread. Dan's mom, fear, market psychology. People will panic. That's why I do this. So people can learn to ignore those, a large part of why I do this is, people get this constant interaction with the market, and that, tempers those emotions over time. Worried about having WeBull software installed on your PC? No. Why would I be worried about that, Dope Ass Ninja? Because the price moves with the book, you mad bro. So if the spread is wide and an order comes in, the price will jump up higher. If the spread is tight, then movement on the stock will be within a narrower range. So it creates more volatility. Options looking, mine are looking nice. Glad I kept those 210s. Yeah, not MOASS, but definitely human psychology, Dan's mom. If you just, the number of positions people have sent me where they have a wash sale is hysterical, which means at some point during all of this, they like paper handed their shares and bought back in. So yeah, no one's immune to like the exuberance and the fear. It's, but you do learn to handle it better with more experience. Do you have any emotion looking at the charts? Not a lot. I like it when the stock goes up. I get happier. Yeah, everyone does. It's obvious if you're in chat every day, the effect of the psychology, even on days where we trade mostly flat. Here's the thing that I never sold a single share, but everything transferred from Robinhood says wash sales. That's weird. I would talk to my broker about that, because that's affecting your cost, your displayed cost basis. Not a bull flag. We haven't had enough volume all day to have a bull flag. Any advice for what to do with a bond from Evergrande? I, I mean, you probably wipe your ass with it. If you're confident in GME and you didn't put in more than you can afford, why panic? Because of volatile price action, Scooby. I only talk about this because I feel like talking about it, which nobody does, prepares people for the eventuality of it, for those emotions. And then they can remember back to this moment and go, oh, these are my emotions taking control. I'm going to fucking hold. Hey, Pi-Fi, I've been unemployed for a bit. Finally got a new gig. Thank you for providing this resource to the community. Absolutely, Lord of Newark. Thank you for tuning in, man. I appreciate that. And the donation. Register the Evergrande share and print it. I don't know, Calix. I'll figure it out. I'll have things to do. Don't worry. I keep myself busy. For real, you've taught me so much about price action. I made around 10K day trading IRNT. Awesome, James. Game crew. What? He's the mod. Mitch West, thanks for providing all the educational content without being boring. I hate school, classes, lectures, but you make it fun to learn about the market, stocks, tea, etc. Looks like these options are going to print, so here's a little to say thanks. Thank you, Mitch. I appreciate that. And Victor, thank you so much for becoming a Cornishon, dude. It would take 33% of holders registering 100% of their shares, Cam. That the effect of that is yet to be determined. We will see how many people register shares, how many people don't. We will see that effect on the FTD cycles moving forward as we get those reports 30 days after the fact. So let's see, next October, well, really like October 15th, we'll see the effect in the FTD cycle of these shares being registered, right? And then we can start to confirm things with data. So we have this huge surge of people supposedly going into a computer share. So let's see how that looks, right? Because that will give us an idea of what effect registering shares is having. Anything in like the deep South who's coughing now? South Carolina, Georgia, Tennessee. It was an employee conference. Why would anyone care how it went? Push this fucker to 220. Thank you, Grandpa John. I appreciate that, man. Well, everyone is saying thanks. I am too. I've turned 500 pounds into 2.5K in a week. Awesome. I love the testimonials. I'm glad you guys are learning that, you know, there's money to be made, and there's uh lower risk ways to do it, and that, you know, you can make money with the capital that you deploy in the markets. That's super cool. Just write a DD without it. I can't do that. What do you think would happen if Ryan Cohen went to remove all the shares from the DTCC and the DTCC says nope? 75 million shares to register in computer share. Well, I don't think that's going to happen, but their delta be neutral. Is it Friday by market close, or does it involve T? It involves T+2. They have carry exposure into the following week. All hell VWAP. What volume? Able. More water. I'm talking too much. I turned 2,000 into 250. Well, you've learned something too. Is it dumb to FOMO into options? Usually. I mean, you can assume with the market, like most things, that you know, you're not like taught about it in high school because they don't want you to participate in it, right? Game crew, thank you for becoming a Cornish out, dude. And Clara Isho, thank you so much for becoming along, Johnson. I appreciate the memberships, guys. Why am I not getting any sound? What's going on with that? Is that working? Luke, at which price do you think we need to be for the ramp to take us up without the chance for them to take us down? I mean, we're getting there. The delta on that massive stack of 200s is starting to increase. I mean, the delta on the 210s is going up, 205s, 207.50s, 202.50s. Not that there's a lot of those smaller increment contracts, but I mean, the delta on the 200s was at what, 0.55, and now it's at 0.82. So yeah, we're definitely going to see some more hedging. This is a good price point for us to be at here at 215. Very good. If we get the volume in my thesis, then we're pod racing. Absolutely. B12 for MOASS. I don't know what that means, but I like it. Thank you, Crane Hawk. I just like the video stream. What membership do I get? Well, then the next... Oh, so if we do... Hypothetically, if we were to reach 100% of the fleet registered, that would cause a massive forced buy-in from brokers in order to cover FTDs, and it would cause a recall of borrowed shares. But that can happen at lower numbers than 100%. I don't even think you'd need that much. I don't understand why none of my media is working. Can you guys hear the Cornishon memberships on your end? It's MOASS. Am I high on drugs to the OI at 680? Actually 22K? It is. Seth Wild, thank you so much for becoming a pigeon whale, dude. Praise be to VWAP, sir. Thank you so much. Where is the... Thank you. I really appreciate the membership, man. You should, if you just upgraded from Dillionaire, you should be all set to go and join the pigeon whales and witness us plebs. Flock to your brethren, good sir. And praise be to the Lady VWAP. Node Giles, thank you so much for becoming a Cornishon, dude. I appreciate that, man. And actually, I appreciate the upgrade to Dillionaire. Hit me up on the Discord, and I'll get you added to the country club at the end of the stream.
Welcome to the Dillionaires. We ain't no gorillionaires, cause Andrew Mo money sucks.
Is this futures rollover? It's still hard to tell. The volume's still very low. So been in a meeting, how would you best describe your emissions in regards to this price action? I mean, it looks good. I mean, we're up. 220 could be a little difficult, but we'll see. So it's worth it or no? That's up to you, man. You got to do your research, Oben Mark. Go back to the beginning of the stream. I kind of lay down what I think about that situation. Before market open, we discussed it at length. Did you read about the 90-second trading halt yet? No. Okay. I see what you did there, Jean-Claude Van Damme. Yeah, so that's like a perfect world where 100% is hedged. But I mean, now with the price action moving up, that's changed, right? Yeah, my headphones are plugged in. I just wasn't sure if it was playing on your guys' end because I'm not getting sound from OBS, which is kind of confusing me right now. Yeah, no, my headphones are plugged in. Maybe. And it's showing they're the default device. Hold my hand and tell me everything will be fine. Ow. It's gonna be okay, Sploosh. It's harder to knock us off because now that we're on the ramp, so it'll be harder for them to drop the price. No bull flags. There hasn't been enough volume for a bull flag all day. What do you think is likely for the rest of the day after this price action this early? I don't know. We'll see. There's no like technical analysis for what's going on here, right? It's just, are they going to buy more or are they not? Vorname, thank you so much for becoming a Long Johnson, dude. I appreciate that, man. That was yeah, I don't know what the beep was from. I don't know what the hell's going on with my audio. They're shorting my headset. So the animations aren't coming up when people upgrade, but that has nothing to do with the that's like a issue with Streamlabs. Mass Mutual, DFE's former employer, fined $4 million for pumping up GameStop. What? Someone link me that article. Ugh, son of a bitch. Fucking New York Times. What's that thing that lets you get around the paywalls? Annoying. Candle reading is paying off for me to do scalping. Oh, Don. Sorry about the audio, guys. I swear I'm trying to fix it. Nice, it's a fucking party. Uh, that's a word. Oh. Whatever, I don't give a shit. It's just annoying me. Yeah, but I'm wondering why they're finding his old employer. Because weren't they suing him for, not telling them? How did Mass Mutual fucking pump GameStop? That's my question is where are the regulators basing this on? It says failure to supervise. It's a fun attack. Yeah, but DFV didn't work as a securities broker for them. He did like he developed like educational materials for their traders. Yeah, this seems like it's on Adobit step down as a mod. Okay. I wouldn't want to deal with that shit. It's understandable. I don't know how the mods over there do it every day. GFE was managing other people's securities, though Mass Mutual's knowledge. I mean, yeah, those are pretty clear violations of Mass Mutual's responsibility. It's definitely misleading, though. But I mean, it has the same value all other news does. What you can get out of it. And this is one of the reasons why I tell you guys, and in some states that law is different. I tell you guys that if you know someone gave you like money to buy them shares or something, that's something that you should keep private between the two of you. It's not something you should discuss in an online forum or anything like that. You should never trade on anyone's behalf. I'm sure Massachusetts has pretty strict laws, but some states are even more strict in their definition of a fiduciary responsibility. What about spouses? That's different. If you're legally married, then you know you have equitable responsibility for your finances. Retail is not FOMO. Retail is FOMO'd, Trippington. If you're looking for the other part of retail to FOMO, that comes after we are at a much higher price. Yeah, let's take a look at the options chain for today. Kind of interested in what's going to happen here. It's like call interest on Palantir is way the fuck up. Dude, man, people love IronNet. September 17th, September 17th, September 17th. Okay, we got some OI coming in for next week at 210. Some coming in for October 15th at 250. A few in the money puts, interestingly. Not many, and those are dropping. So they're moving, they're selling put positions, which could create more upward pressure also. They got fucked on those, didn't they? But yeah, still looks like more flow for tomorrow. The majority of the options flow is still for tomorrow. Yeah, all the people that have been told but not convinced will FOMO in at 3 to 500. Fear of missing out, right? They don't think they're missing out at 211.81. I finally sold my Palantir yesterday. Whoops. You're looking pretty good now, Ollie. When should we hit 3 to 500? I have no fucking clue, man. We're a long ways off right now. I don't think they're using the news to drive down the stock, C. Santos. Thoughts on all the calls for tomorrow being sold in bulk to crash the price? Could happen. It's not gonna crash the price. But it looks like they're starting to, Sahib. It looks like they're starting to roll the out of the monies. Morning, Johan. That's not today and tomorrow, Slizzard. That's at least out to the 24th or 23rd. I think we figured out the final possible day. If I had $50 to toss in the market, other than Jammy, where would you put it? Sure, you can find decent options for $50, but that's not really the way trading works. You don't just like, oh, I got $50. That's just gambling. You're asking me what I would gamble on? Do you put ads on the stream? I do not get any. No. YouTube probably does, but I don't. I have like an ad button. I don't think it works though. I don't think it does anything. Okay. That was weird. All right. Does that work? You guys let me know. Thanks, Trash Dan. I do own 195C. 924 is Adam. I didn't get an ad. I'm trying to make you money. I don't think I make any money from ad revenue. I think Massachusetts securities regulator is now going to make employers take a hard line with their employees and their finances and social media. This is a bad precedent. It's not a precedent. It's already been in place. The precedents exist. The hard line should have been taken. That's just a fact of their fiduciary duties and their management of their employees as per the Securities Act. Why 24? The 23rd, Slizzard. It's possible that because futures roll through Friday at 6 p.m., that Monday is in fact the T day. From what I can tell, Monday could potentially be T and then +2, which would be out on the 23rd. No, Gamma Ramp not delayed to next week, but they are rolling some of the Gamma Ramp. Crizzles, happy birthday. It's not my birthday, but thank you, Crizzles. I appreciate that. Okay, guys, not my birthday. Yeah, that seems to be the point of contention, is that 6 p.m. So I would say the 22nd is the last day, like pretty definitively, but that 6 p.m. like period means that it's potentially Monday is T +2. So it's the 22nd with a possibility of it being the 23rd. That's kind of where everything I looked into fell last night. It's not my birthday. James Martin, thank you so much for coming along, Johnson, dude. I appreciate that, man. Oh, you don't need to hit me up on the Discord. You're good. Yeah, see, I'm not getting any sound from that notification at all. Which is really annoying. Well, let's see how you guys heard that? Not birthday. Ah, oh, Jesus Christ. Happy birthday anyway. Thanks, Crizzles and Hales. The fuck? Job. Not my birthday, but thank you. I am Lord. Yeah. Grandpa John, thank you so much, dude. I will have a shot of McKellen on you, but it's really not my birthday, guys. Thanks, Pyrulin. And Sam. A very merry on birthday? That's fair. Get ready for your spanking birthday boy. That's weird. Dilly Dillerson, thank you so much for becoming a fucking pigeon whale, dude. Praise be to VWAP, good sir. Thank you so much for that, man. I appreciate that. I'm gonna have to open a bottle of McKellen for Grandpa John. Houston Wade should have never told us about the birthday trolling. Apparently not. Oh. Thank you, Scrooge McDan. And Chob again, thank you. Goyo Life, not his birthday, but I'm pretty sure his electric bill is not paid. Hope this helps. Thanks, man. I'm the same age I was yesterday, Moonwind. Have a shot of water on me. Thanks, Multi Blues. I will. Happy birthday. I honor you for your contributions to this community. Thank you, Auto Poetic Holland. Overdue for an injection. Also, happy birthday. Awkward. Thank you. Yeah, dude. Happy quinceanera. Slizzard, thank you so much for coming along, Johnson, man. I appreciate that. David Stonk Daddy, thank you, sir. Oh, I just had it set on loop, visceral, but okay, that'd be cool. Sorry, you have to. I'm not moving to Philly. Andrew, thank you so much. These are fucking ridiculous. Time for a pickleback slamma jamma in honor of Girk Day. I don't want today to be my day. Happy birthday. Thanks, Pog. Happy 22nd birthday, Girk. It's going to be a great year with your MOASS super yacht filled with pineapple pizza. That's disgusting. No, I don't like Pop-Tarts. Why do I like Pop-Tarts? They don't have enough filling. Thank you guys for all the donations. I appreciate it. It's not my birthday. Send him Lara Bar's money. Don't do that. Please put this towards your Philadelphia moving expenses. Fucking dick. Go get a half drunken beer out of your local dumpster on the Dans. Thanks, Dans. To entertain her. What a weird way to entertain yourselves. Moving? I'm trying to find a place still, Chubb. But yes, thank you so much, man. Buy a castle in Pittsburgh on me. Thank you, JC. Matt Kors, happy birthday, Pickle Financial. Always your friend, Matt Kors. Oh, that's not the relationship that we have. Thank you for the donation, though. Awkward. That's not real. They'll still find you. Did they beat the gamma ramp when bounce? No. But our volumes died off pretty hard. Midday drift. I don't think Philly is the place I would move to get away from mold. Happy non-fungible birthday. Most of us won't be stalking you after this is over. Just some. Trash Dan, thank you so much. Look at Grandpa John with the hard flex. Anyone like T-Cat? Was it doing crazy shit again? I made a ton of money the last time that ran. No, it's garbage. Do you know when the US dollar came off the mold standard? I'm trying to create the mold standard for Pickle Coin. Is OPAD a pump and dump? Hmm. No, it doesn't look like it. Are they moving on some kind of fundamental news? So, and the problem I have with this is you'd just be chasing at this point. That's just a big chase because you don't know where that valuation is going to end up, right? Yeah, we got a nice little reversal here at 208. See if we can retest to 220 or what did we get up to? 216. Is that volume? It's a tiny bit of volume. Nice. Andrea, someone's birthday somewhere. That's true. Thank you so much. I don't agree that Fib can anticipate price targets at all-time highs. I'm not moving to Philadelphia. I simply drove through Philadelphia. on my way to other places. That's rude, Adrian. You want to know where I can find some hot webcam action? There's a bot that can tell you all about it. I would literally eat hamburger pie for us to break T20. I've driven around Philly before. Villanova Alumni Association. Happy birthday, Gherkin. You should be receiving a special letter in the mail from us requesting donations to your alma mater. I didn't go to fucking Villanova. What indicators would be of the most use? VWAP. You can use like some moving averages, like EMA, like 20, 30, 60. I didn't go to Purdue. I mean, I went there for a semester, but I didn't go there for my degree. Dude, someone in Philly got beat to death with a trash can lid in front of Pat Steaks. Most Philly headline ever. That sounds about right. You can determine where max paid is each week, Brian. And that can be an indicator of expected price movement, but it's not necessarily true. Double bottom. This is a pretty steady downtrend. I wonder if that was predicated by a shift in options contracts. Come on. There we go. Nope. Now they're buying 220s. Okay, we're starting to see some 24ths come in. And somebody bought a bunch of 230s. A shitload of 230s came in. Interesting. So I don't trust run-ups on low volume. I mean, we're still up. We're still up significantly on the day. Yeah, I heard Adabit's stepping down. I didn't go to Fordham. So I'm trying to guess the university I went to. UFC Performance Institute. ITT Tech. Oh, my throat's getting like super dry. It's always harder. By like Friday, I just start losing my voice every week. I don't know why. Maybe I need to just get really close to the mic and just speak like this all day. Do you guys prefer this? Maybe if I speak quietly instead of yelling at my computer, then yeah. Compounding losses, nut meats, and MOASS. A little bit softer. Idiosyncratic risk. Now, Wrench Capital is like, this is Wrench Capital. Welcome to another day of trading AMC and talking about it. Can you say Elliott Wave guy? Only has to be right once. You have a voice for public radio. Thanks, Veritas Kyle. Have you ever thought about voice acting? No. But if someone wants to pay me to do it, I'm down. Carl, stop being a thirsty bitch. Have you ever thought about Gladiator movies? I've thought about the movie Gladiator extensively. Abusive ASMR. That's a new niche. It could be. Thanks, Bullish Cat. Interesting. Adobit showing his shares. I want to know how many he has. Someone give me the number. Less than 100. Is he that young? I don't think he's that young. I love how every number that everyone has said is different. Chat's not good with numbers. There's a name for that. It's fuck, what's it called? I can't remember. It's like dyslexia for numbers. Just calculus. That's it. Thank you, Sam. Just calculus. Why the fuck would he post his position? Who knows? Are they registered in ComputerShare? Yeah, I saw the Mass Mutual thing. Do you get GFVs per share, option shares, or per transaction? Quarter pounder. I'm interested in your theory. Wait, you didn't. A certain other mod may have day traded. Oh, God. So much drama. Rip volume. Yeah, I mean midday, right? We have to wait till 12:69. Everyone calm down. You know what my favorite part about 12:69 is everyone thinks it's 12:19. Like 12:69 will have passed, and then at 12:19, 20 people in the chat are like, it's 12:69. And it's okay, I understand. Math is hard. I need an indoor pool. Then I don't even have to go outside to get in my pool. I could go swimming inside my house. I mean, after Ida, I could go swimming inside my house, but that wasn't an ideal situation. Why are you asking that as a question, David? That's called a tub. Yeah, but a time zone doesn't change when 12:69 occurs. 12:69 would not occur at 19 past any hour, Trash Dan, regardless of what time zone you're in. And we're all in the same time zone. Fucking market time. Dead Wide Smiles, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire. I appreciate the membership, dude. Hit me up over on the Discord and I will get you added to the Dillionaires Country Club. And since the fucking thing's not working, I'm just gonna play it myself.
Hey, you. Welcome to the Dillionaires. Welcome to the Dillionaires. Gorillionaires. Because Andrew Mo Money sucks. Because Andrew Mo Money sucks.
Speaking of which, Visceral and Ben, are you guys collabing on the new Dillionaires song, or what's going on with that? Are we gonna get like a Visceral Records featuring Ben D Shaft hit single? Remix. I'm just wondering, like, when is this going to become like Pi-Fi Records? Do I need to sign you guys? I'll drop the contracts. We'll get this shit registered, start getting royalties paid out. Can we get a poll for what genre everyone wants to hear for it? Sure. You can guess which two I'm picking. Mongolian pickle throat singing. You mentioned in the past you'll be using it for MOASS. I mean, I'll probably have it up, but how much using of it I'm going to do is questionable. It can throw a lot of false signals, so it's not something I want to like recommend to people. Is this ascending wedge bearish? Not entirely, no. I mean, technically, but I don't think the volume's high enough. So, like, this drop-off probably was just due to the shorting here. Technically, yeah. But I feel like if volume comes back, it can break to the upside. I don't think it's got that much downside potential, I guess, is what I'm saying. They'll have to short it again for it to break to the downside. But yeah, that would be a continuation pattern, by the way. So you'd be looking at like the wedge and why isn't 80s power ballad an option? I mean, 80s power ballad is always an option. I'm still confident in your original thesis that tomorrow could be a big volume and move day. I mean, if they're letting the contract expire, then tomorrow may be nothing. because they have time after that. And it could be that tomorrow is in fact just the last trading day. So the range is this. Gert's new landlord, Dan Almighty, put their. I have an open room in my Philadelphia home. I think it'd be really neat if you moved in with me so we could go down the street to Delisandro's for cheesesteaks, stay up really late talking about Lady VWAP, and re at the Junkies in Kensington together. Think it over. I hate basically every part of that, Dan Almighty. But thank you for the donation. That's $3 more that I can spend towards not living with you. Yeah, I heard about the SEC paying out a big amount of money to some or multiple whistleblowers. I'm not sure how to be. Gregorian chance. Thanks, Dacho. You think there's still institutional buying for 917 options? I mean, the numbers are pretty high for it to just be retail. Oh, cool. Grizzled's got a large collection of audio stuff. It's not my birthday, incomplete message. The ladder? Like the order book? Existential? Are you talking about the order book? Chairhouse carding for senior official trades to be investigated? Seriously? That's bullish as fuck. Those people are all criminals. Chair Pal out of nowhere, champion for market ethics. What the fuck is happening? Chair Pal doesn't do things. Let me know about CCs when you get a chance. I'd love a meal today. Wait, is Freg in the chat? Where's Freg? Freg. The apocalypse is nay. Politicians, Seth Wild. That's what I mean. Politicians, senior officials. Anybody elected to or appointed to a seat of power. Probably a criminal. False Freg sighting? Okay. He's probably still at the Walmart. Thanks, David. Good old iceberg research taking a short position. Seriously? Are they doing that again? So and so is creating a short position on GameStop. Freg is not a Dan. I had a picture of me and Freg hanging out, and now it's gone. And I'm really sad. Who sent me that? If you're in here, send it to me again. Or just send me a message so I can find the message that it's in. Hmm. Oh, Fed Reserve staff. This is it. Thank you, Han. Guys, I have real life footage of me, Frag, and Han doing donuts. Warning, what you were about to see may jack your tits. Look, it was a good time. If this isn't the catalyst, I don't know what is. Yeah, Craig was there. Ka. I believe that is Nutsaculin in the backseat. We were all pretty wasted. We were picking up wine for Carl, and, you know, things just got wild in the parking lot. This is not video footage. But this picture is a lie. No Dan on the roof. Now it's time to discuss your fan's extended vehicle warranty. Was that why you were in Philly? Can you get something as classy as Walmart wine in Philadelphia? Maybe like over by the Liberty Bell. National Lampoon's MOASS. That's not Kermit. That's Frag. Check the 30-minute bull flag. Thanks, David. I try to make it enjoyable for everyone. You can't buy alcohol at Walmart in Pennsylvania? Of course not. I wish Frag was here for that. Frag, I miss you. What does Zoom call? I had to turn my camera off because laughing while discussing medical diagnosis is generally frowned upon. High five. Post the picture of the Dans behind the dumpster, you coward. Picture of Splin Pickle time or any pickle. I don't want to draw Pickles, Pickle Union president. Stop trying to force my creativity. Wasn't that creative enough? I just showed you behind the scenes Pi-Fi footage. You guys know so much more about me now. The best part is me and Freg were talking, and we're gonna put a nice spoiler on that van after MOASS. Like a 2-foot spoiler. That way we can really catch the downdraft. It's gonna help when we're practicing our drifting. Spoiler alert. Draw a fractal. Is it worth buying shares of CCJ? I can tell you it hasn't been worth buying calls. Guys, we broke above the EMA. I'm not the president of the behind the scenes look at Gherk Union. I'm the president of the Pickle Union. I must look out for my pickle brethren, wherever they may be drawn. Praise be to view up. Understood. Understood. We have some new hires I'm thinking about. We had a short lunch today. It's bullish. That's what it means. Am I being modded? No. Do you want to be a mod, Peanuts? Do you want that level of responsibility? Don't you have like a whale baby now? Wait, so green is good? What did Biter choose for their first official mod check? I have no idea. What's your opinion on eToro? I don't have one because I've never used it and know basically nothing about it. I know that their order execution looks pretty shitty on paper. No, I'm not Notepad. It didn't look bad, but I mean, by the time it came up for me, it was a chase, so. Like when you look at a stock like that, right? And you see that area where it's really flat before all the big green candles, that's when I move it. Like, I'm interested in a play. Once the big green candles are there, I don't care anymore. Sometimes I'm too early, like Spurt. I was way too early on Spurt. Heard you like Dan's dog. So I put a Dan in your Dan. I mean, that's a lot of what Dans do is put Dans in Dans. DFE tweeted computer share. That's weird because none of his stocks were ever in there. You're going a bit far there. It's a bit of a fucking stretch. Is everyone going to go on and on about the Mass Mutual getting fined? They should be fined. It is their responsibility to make sure that their employees are not yeah, doing that kind of stuff or trading on other people's behalves. Have you gone over the transfers to CS? No, because I haven't transferred any shares there. SDC could be interesting if it breaks 6. Been trying all day. Let me take a look at it for you, Michael. Oh wait, no, I'm not. I lied. Computer share is not FUD. I already went over this earlier at the beginning of the stream. But do your research, because a lot of the narrative for it is just not accurate or true. Things like Ryan Cohen told you to put your shares in it, or DFE did. There's no proof of that. There are benefits and risks. You should weigh them each as individuals and decide what you want to do with your shares. Not putting them in there doesn't make you a shill. Putting them in there or talking about putting them in there isn't FUD, you know. I should probably do a lot of things. Brian has a secret lover in Ohio, but I don't. Secret male lover in Ohio. I apologize. How do I put my shares into the computer? I went over it this morning, MK, pretty extensively. Beginning of the stream. I mean, the assumption that Ryan Cohen is trying to send you secret messages is fucking crazy. He's just fucking around and posting shit on Twitter. The number of times that different theories have been rehypothecated off of DFE and Ryan Cohen's tweets is ridiculous. I would like to hear more ASMR commentary. Well, thanks for letting me know that, EU. No, I haven't put any shares in CS. What makes your crypto tweets more true? I mean, mine are like you can confirm with me on them, right? So people can like be like, "Hey, does this tweet mean this?" And I can be like, "No." That's not something you're capable of. And even then, the fucking number of just off the wall shit I've heard based on my tweets, which have, you know, a quarter the amount of speculation, if that, um, leads me to believe that it's just a bullshit way to, you know, send out information. Package arrived at my door today, addressed to gherkin. It looks like a comfy chair. You son of a bitch. I don't disagree on the CS idea. I'm just not gonna like sell it as like the next hype thing. I think there is risk involved. I think a lot of people are just jumping into it without fully understanding what it does, what effect it could potentially have. Um, it's just like anything else. Like you should be researching it and doing your DD and ensuring that it's something that's right for you. Not just like, oh, other people are doing it, I'm going to do it, or I'm not going to do it because I think other people are propagating FUD. You know, it's just it's a thing. It could have an effect. It's up to each of you to decide what you want to do with your shares. I'm not your fucking financial advisor. CS has benefits, also has risks. There are both. It's not one sided. It's not just like it's all good. You should check your Twitter messages. Why? I never do that. Well, because I can only list 4 options for the song, and it looks like Sea Shanty has one out. I can't believe nobody voted for Gregorian Chant. Guys, it's almost 12:69. I just got here hours ago. Have you talked about this? Yeah, of course it does, KO. You definitely have to wait for your transfer to settle. If the price and option is at 210, you wait, but do you wait until close to end a day, or does it hit a number and you go? Wait, what? What point do people execute on options? You mean like exercise them, Tay? Or just sell the contract? Just watch like a options, like pick a random YouTube video about options. It should give you kind of the basics of that, but I'm not sure the question you're asking because it's confusing. Gregorian chant. Exercise is what I meant. I mean, generally, options contracts don't get exercised unless they're super deep in the money, and even then, only like a very low percentage of options ever get actually exercised. They might be Mohidala. I don't know. I would say as that is something we expect, it is the most likely option, but that doesn't mean anything necessarily. Thanks, Shoegaze. Shugazi. I don't really know how that's pronounced. I never have. Is this action? I mean, yeah, going up does reinforce the theory, but we're not going up hard or fast enough yet for it to confirm the theory. Where is the best Reuben sandwich? In New York? That's tough. Sarge's has a really good Reuben. So does Katz's. Only because Fidelity will always exercise your in the money options for normal retail traders. I mean, they won't exercise it if you don't have a balance, right? You can turn that off. Like, are you holding your 195s until tomorrow? Likely. But we'll see how the rest of today plays out. Kitty Pickle, rock, paper, scissors, put their pickle in my jar. Frosted Tips, electric bills, the Dans, and so much more. I appreciate everything you do. Cheers to you, my good sir. Thank you so much, Kitty Pickle. I appreciate that, man. Shoegaze. If you had 6 to 12 months to turn a new day trader into a good trader, what would the training look like? And what would the most important aspects be? That's a good question. That's not really something I'm focused on right now. But I would say the most important aspects would probably be identifying risk and practice with paper trading. David Kittle has become a Long Johnson. Thank you so much, David. I appreciate the membership, dude. There's so much beef, I can't get my jaw around it. Yeah. They really throw it on there. Any good Mexican food in New York? There's a place down in Tribeca that has like good fish tacos, but that's about it. Do you prefer a Reuben sandwich or a New York minute? I don't know what the second one is. Is there ownership being down 30%? I mean, it's probably just a glitch. Bloomberg terminals are plagued with glitches and reporting errors. I'm just seeing more buys for next week. It's probably the ramp being moved a bit. But it's probably both. Any relation to Matt Kors? I don't look anything like that fucking guy. So you don't think Cohen retweeting a super song meme is bullish? I mean, it's just like whatever drives interest, right? Trying to get 4K to Ko-Fi. Anyone want to help? Trying to get you to 4K Ko-Fi. Thank you so much, Kitty Pickle. I appreciate that. What am I at now? I mean, he has like people who like research social media sentiment for him and tell him like what's a post that will be popular and interesting. He's not just sitting around reading fucking super stonk. He's got a multi-billion-dollar corporation to chair and other shit. 39.61 with this one. Thanks, Kitty Pickle. I appreciate that. But was it in fact bullish? No. I mean, he's appealing to his audience, right? I don't think there's anything more to it than that. I'm sure he looks at it, yeah. But I don't think a lot. This fundraising better not be for your electric bill. It's always for the electric bill, Grizz. 140K shares returned. Cool. We're actually just at 2 million volume now. The volume's picked up a little, surprisingly. Turd Ferguson. Dude, thank you so much for becoming a Long Johnson, Turd. Greatly appreciated. And a shout out to Norm as well. Rip McDonald. The whoops, MOASS, my bad tweet. No tingles in your plums. Nah, I'm over it. If they tweeted and the fucking stock went to the moon, then I'd be like, oh shit, look at this correlation. But they tweet and nothing happens, and I don't know. It gets everyone all fucking hyped up, and then people think stupid things, and then I have to be like, that's stupid. It's more of an annoyance to me at this point. Like, I loved the last earnings. That was my favorite. They just fucking didn't say shit. They didn't release any shares. It was great. You couldn't speculate anything. It was amazing. Just no leading statements, nothing to get people hyped up, but nothing bad either. I couldn't have asked for more. Cohen's got one job right now, and that's to make GameStop a better fucking company. I hope he's focused on it. And I don't care what he tweets. Maybe he's trying to do like an Elon. But if that's the goal, he's not, that's not his that doesn't appear to be his thing yet. He's really got to ramp up the interest. But admit it, if Cohen tweeted a picture of Vlasic's zesty pickles, you'd freak out. I mean, of course. Thanks for everything. Thanks, Jimmy. I appreciate that, man. I mean, I guarantee you there's a direct correlation between Cohen tweeting GameStop shit and GameStop sales going up, right? If that's not a good enough argument for him tweeting super stonk shit, then I don't know what is. That's at least reasonable. No one tweeted. Calm down, interfacing. The New York Times tweeted the game's DFE's former employer got fined. That was $50 Ko-Fi. That make it to 4K. Seriously, dude? Thank you so much, man. I think he was talking about the number of individual donations, not the amount of each one. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. That's the shitty thing about Ko-Fi is it doesn't like tell me how much each donation is, so my reaction to them will always be kind of the same. Thanks for what you taught me about options. I was worried at first about trading, but now I've got a nice financial cushion thanks to what I've learned watching your stream. Awesome, Triple OG. I'm glad to hear it, man. I mean, I got super excited when I thought fucking DFE was in here. Like, who wouldn't, though, right? No. There's day traders that can sell at the rejection, all kinds of shit. It's not necessarily shorting. This doesn't even, I mean, like, this kind of looks like some shorting, but this just looks like people closing out after the failed retest. Are you in any of these D-SPAC plays? No. Holy rug pull, and that's why. Sorry about that. I was just trying to make you smile that day. Thanks, Roaring Kitty. I appreciate it. You did. You did make me smile. Because the market should die, but it doesn't want to. The Adam K44. Like, everything points to us needing a serious correction, but it just doesn't happen. Use amount in your Ko-Fi alert, and it will show the donation amount. See, I don't know if everyone wants that. I feel like... No, I don't think that's DFE. Is it? Wait, hold on. No. I'm not falling for that shit twice. Kitty for Dan. Have you heard about the movie coming out next week? 2 Dans, 1 Cup and Handle, starring newly converted Freg. Freg is not a Dan, all right? I'll have this is fucking FUD. Anybody promoting Freg being a Dan is a goddamn shill, and I won't stand for it. Yeah, I guess so. What do I have to do? I put in... I don't even know where to put that in. Settings? All right. Oh, it worked. Start every meeting with a disclaimer. They are not there for educational or entertainment purposes. In your honor. Thank you so much, EU Pickle. But you probably do want an actual financial advisor to be there to serve a fiduciary duty. I think DFV should definitely be Time Person of the Year. He won't be, but he should be. How else are the poor supposed to flex? I don't know. I fixed it. So now they both show the value amount. I didn't think it was DFV. We recommend that there be an overall increase in mentions of frag. It increases user engagement. Thank you, marketing team. Good to know. Can we address the fact that Stefan has become much more egg-shaped in recent weeks? It's kind of sus. Why won't he show us his pickle certificate? Stefan is kind of amorphous. He is the shape I choose for him to be that day. COVID affected a lot of people weight-wise. Don't shame Stefan. You create a Sanjeet membership level? I don't know how I feel about that statement. $12.69. Finally, the poors can flex on Ko-Fi. Should get MLG air horns going off at 12.69. Interesting. Thank you, David. Request. I have a song that I haven't listened to yet from Ben that we can listen to. in honor of 1269 today. This is so peaceful. I see what you're trying to do there, Moonwind. Is that the new Cornichon song? No. Needs more Gregorian chant. I think that's going to be the Stefan theme song. Man, I need to set up like a soundboard so I can just have all these ready to go. Yeah, can we get a Dan sacrifice going? There's already too many of you. I mean, I think Layman was a lot bigger than Evergrande. I mean, that's not necessarily a negative for the U.S. economy. There are positives, right? So it could end up being kind of neutral. Stream Deck at GameStop for like 145 probably work for that. All right, guys. I'm going to take a quick break, get some more coffee, and I will be back in a moment, leaving you with this lovely uptrend. Don't fuck it up. All right. I'll be right back. Oh, and 12:13:47 for those of you listening in. I'm back. Ugh. Isn't Cats closed? I don't think so. I haven't been there in months, but I don't think they're closed. Did Ryan or Keith have anything to say? Kirk is Evergrande CEO. Is it weird that everyone calls you dad? Super, but what are you gonna do? Classic dad. What the fuck? That's a good attitude. Thanks, smells like up dog. What's the benefit of using Hank and Ashi compared to normal candlesticks? I find that they show trends better, or at least more quickly and easier to read. Especially if you're moving between positions. Like if you have more than one active stock at a time. I don't usually do that. In my back testing, I found that using Hank and Ashi candlesticks has been slightly more profitable for me when planning exits during day trades. That's it, though. I don't think it really makes a difference which one you use. I just prefer them. Face reveal at 100k subs? Sure. I don't like being your dad. I'm not your dad. Your attitude is packing it up. Yeah, apparently. I thought he was going to release his DD before he left, though. This is like another type of continuation, right? The ascending triangle. Again, bad volume to develop it on, but it's there. Calf reveal at 69k subs. The same amount of OTC trades today as yesterday and the previous weeks. I haven't really been paying attention. I'll look at it at the end of the day VWAPs here. It's a continuation pattern, so it depends on the point of entry into the ascending triangle. So if you enter into the triangle like this, then it's probably going to break down. But if you enter from the bottom, it's probably going to break up. Those are called continuation patterns. Wrinkle. Adamant's Rumspringa is finally over. I've been thinking that all day, but trying not to say it. Should we ever pass you on the sidewalk? How would we prefer to react to maintain our respective anonymity? A slight nod, a la the lumberjack meme, or should we do a pigeon whale call? Pigeon whale call. Don't be a bitch. Are we expecting a big rip tomorrow? I'd rather have one today, simp for Gherk. Next major resistance level. It's a little difficult of a push from like 215 to 220 because of the weekly quarterly contracts. So the weekly has way lower. The weekly strike, 215, 217, 20, 217.50. Those have lower strikes, so the ramp doesn't push as hard off of them. But if we hit 220, there's another significant chunk of open interest there. Straight up flashing you, bro. I'd expect nothing less. Is quad watching something of a concern for tomorrow? Is it negligible? Negligible, I think. I mean, a concern is why it's not going to cause the price to tank, if that's what you're thinking. I'd like to see a break past 220. I mean, I don't know. Part of me wants them to just fucking fail and not cover appropriately, right? But a part of me wants to see them struggle to do it. Gamma squeezes play out mostly Thursday and Friday. Generally, yeah, because the 0 DT options are kind of the nail in the coffin that kicks those off when the option price becomes super cheap. But they could also happen on Mondays and Tuesdays. So those are they generally don't happen midweek. Can the quad witches cast a spell? Is it worth playing GME options on a Friday if we hit 220? Guessing no, because of theta hitting hard. I'm wondering if the potential gamma ramp would negate any theta downside. That's hard to say. I mean, if we trade like this tomorrow, the theta will eat your contract up in no time, especially if it's out of the money. Have you considered that short hedge funds might have stopped shorting and price suppression, and that the shorting we're seeing recently is just market makers? It's part of it. I clearly don't understand quad wedging. Just Google it. It's not that complicated. Archegos got 6 months after default to be liquidated. Yeah, they did most of that liquidation immediately, though. Archegos also not the same. There's things that are similar between Archegos and this whole thing, but they were a family shop. The rules that pertain to them are different. Is 0.72 a family shot? Who got busted there? Do you know what caused the big run up on the 24th, 25th? The 24th specifically, yes. Quarterly options rollover. I talked about it in the DD on that came out on what, the 22nd? If you want to go look back at it. Okay, they're hedge fund now. I don't pay attention to who owns the New York Mets when Mill Willie. So yeah, so you got busted, had to shut down outside money for a couple of years, and now they're back. I'm sure after admitting no fault. I do. The uptrend is consolidating. Is that bullish or bearish? It's not consolidating. There's just no volume. That's the problem with having no volume, is it's very hard to define moments of consolidation. Care to sum up your buy and hold, DD? I mean, web sling, I feel like you've said it. Buy and hold. Buy and hold is the current best strategy employed by retail and best employable strategy that retail has. Steal 10 billion, pay 2 billion in fines, and wait 5 years, no jail time, and go out and do it again. The American dream. Damn straight, Sean Bees. Let it FTD and let reported SI fly. I mean, possible, yeah. The lenders can force a buy upon the fail, though. Mahadala. No, Tim 3, because I don't judge anybody based on the number of shares they have. Every GameStop shareholder is equally as important, whether they have 1 or 50 or 5,000. Can you judge me? What's the deal with Ameriprise? I have no idea. To be honest, I find it strange a lot of retail people just had 100K sitting around to buy GME with. That was a product of a few things. We'll probably fail this uptrend. We haven't failed it yet, but we will. The volume's not high enough for it to continue, and it's too steep. So unless some buy volume picks up here, it's going to drop back down to like the... Probably drop back down to the EMA 60 there. Do you ever cover popcorn stock at all? I mean, not really. Like intraday, no. I don't think it's like a reliable day trade, and I think it's a terrible investment. So, um, I don't see any reason to cover it. Are you gonna let your 917Cs ride tomorrow, or roll them if we keep trading sideways? We're not trading sideways. We're up $10 today on 2 million volume. I might start moving my 195s forward around now. Like, so we got to buy there. Interesting. Where are the majority of options expiring this week? Most of them were at 200, 210. They're in the money now. I think, I mean, there's a lot of super far out of the money contracts, but max pain, I think, is down at like 200 or 205. I have a 20 and a 60 done. I'd only use 10 if it was super volatile. Or like shitloads of volume, then I would consider like putting 10 on there as well. Oh no, what did I do with my headphones? I've lost my headphones. Hold on. I found them. Sorry about that. Magic. Stock magic. Please draw a wedge. We don't really have one. This is just kind of a triple top. Happy birthday. Thank you so much, Kitty Pickle. You're still trying to ramp up my Ko-Fi donations to 4,000? I appreciate that. This is an admirable cause. There it goes. Is the move to computer share legit? Does it actually take away control influence from the DTCC? If you go back to the beginning of the stream, I cover this pretty extensively, Daniel. It does take away control and influence from the DTCC. That's some volume. Triple top breakdowns. Port wedge. It wasn't really a wedge. It was just a triple top. It's not crime. Shorting a stock is not a crime. Sometimes it is, but that depends. I think they just saw a nice gap in the bid ask for them to hit the bid, and they drove it down a little bit. We could get a turnaround at this like upper resistance here at like 212.50. Stock go down equal crime. I mean, we're still technically up higher, right? Like, there's no complaint here. We haven't retested like 217, or 216.50. But we also have very low volume. What if they bought a future from someone else? They still need to cover the loss, McRabbit. They still have to cover the loss on the position for the quarter. Are you excited to see if the futures theory rings true tomorrow? I mean, tomorrow's not the last day for the futures theory. Gorilla 8 Monkey Boy. Tomorrow's the expiration date. For a normal moving stock, what percentage of the float is traded back and forth? Well, GameStop's turnover today is 491. Oh, that's not daily, is it? Dollar value turnover is 491 million. Let's look at the other Russell edition from around the same time, which was what, Victoria's Secret. It's not trading much more. It's actually way less. But a $10 billion difference in market cap. Does anybody know another Russell 1000 stock with a similar market cap to GME? I thought Victoria's Secret market cap would be higher. $10,000 share wall. Do you see the 180 range as a potential floor for GameStop now? I mean, we held 200 pretty strong. Spy doing spy things. Of course it is. CVNA. They're a $50 billion market cap. 60. That's not really comparable either. So Bath and Body Works, not too dissimilar, just moving with the market. Lower volume than GameStop today. What was the other one? CHG. ConAgra. Low volume. These are kind of like ECI. ECI might be interesting. Yeah. They're all kind of just moving with the market. Although ACI doesn't look super great today. That's probably drooping a bit on it. So GameStop not moving relative to the Russell 1000 today is probably a good sign. GME has highest turnover percent today of companies valued 10 to 20 billion. Well, that's good. Means they aren't shorting through ETFs at the moment. I mean, that's not necessarily true. There is some similar movement, but for the most part, it's the Russell 1000 is not so easy to short. It's definitely not as easy to short as the Russell 2K was. Like the ETFs, those ETFs don't have nearly the level of liquidity or options interest. What settings do you use for EMA? 2060 will work for ammo. If we got to 230, would we rocket off to Narnia? Maybe. That depends on what type of contract it is, Nano. Some of it points some of the types of futures contracts point to the 10th being the last trading day, some point to tomorrow being the last trading day. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What? SHIB running after Coinbase listing? Yeah, I didn't get any free Shiba coin from WeBull, so I don't own any. Do they have to cover the futures contracts during normal trading hours? No, they have till 6 p.m. market time. So I think like 5 o'clock Chicago. That's not universally true. It depends on the type of contract, HC Huck. It's convoluted, man. Trust me. But feel free to dig into it if you want to. Are you saying this might be a completely different fraudulent system? Of course. Yeah, probably a user. No, Nick. Currently, Depending on the type of contract, and the rules governing that contract, it looks like our furthest potential date is the 23rd. No problem, man. 23rd is 6 p.m. Yeah, if the theory is correct, we should see something by then because of the expiration. If we don't see anything today and tomorrow. Although we are seeing some thing today. When T plus 69? That's a good question. I have to go look. Can the specifics of individual contracts be negotiated on purchase? I think they're all governed by the same regulations. So I don't think there's different types, but I don't think any of those types are like different from other ones of that same type. How many hours did I sleep? Last night I slept like 3 hours, I think. I didn't sleep a lot last night. I was doing a big dive into computer share. Oh, fuck. So the 35% of SPX, and 50% of SPY, and 35% of QQQ expires tomorrow. What does that mean? The market might tank on Monday. S. Was T plus 35 ever a thing and then changed when apes picked up on the pattern? It was never anchored properly. And so it's a thing, but it was never assigned to the right date. Um and so no, it was, I guess it was never right. It is a thing. And it does have an effect, but it was never tracked properly across like the T plus 35 DDs. Would that affect inflation? Yeah, because you're not creating more money, Rob. Read on computer share pretty much the same. You can go to the very beginning of the stream, Ben, and I covered it there as much as I want to for today. Do they have until end of day Friday for the settlement, or is it next week? It's next week. If they let it expire. I wonder if it expires and nothing happens, and then nothing happens next week, if that means that they were operating under a futures contract that could be settled in cash. How the fuck would you put shorts in there? Huh. That's something to think about, I guess. How much conviction percentage do you correlate the 350 pops to the futures contracts? I mean, fucking spot on for 3 quarters in a row, sipping on piss. So. Save money over the weekend. I mean, the week's not over yet. A lot can happen in one day. I hope the clip the MSM takes from the stream, where you lay out quarterly DD and then finish by addressing at sipping on piss. Me too. Why does Stefan look like a potato? That's not nice, Zeps. Why are you body shaming Stefan? You think the whole voting push from last month's helped in some way? No? What fuck difference would that make? I mean, the vote count was never published, right? It's good that people voted. You own shares of a company, you should vote. Can Delta hedge after hours? Yeah. I thought if we got to 210, we'd... I told you before, Stefan, that is not how gamma ramps work. You have to have volume and continuous upward price action. They simply accelerate momentum. If you don't have any momentum, then nothing happens. Zero incidents have occurred. They could be VWAP. I think everyone just thinks that you get on the gamma ramp and the price goes boom, and that's not how it works. Can we get a gamma escalator next week? It's a little more accurate. Like, how do you go up a ramp with nothing pushing you? So I should think of it as rolling a ball up a ramp. If the ball is moving slowly, it will roll back down. Essentially. The streamer week has been spotty on YouTube's end. What do you mean, Bart? Because the ramp acts as acceleration. Lolly scoop poop deck. It crashes every 10 minutes for me. That's super weird. I don't have any. I'm not having any bitrate issues on my end. It's like a gas pedal, right? So like the more momentum you have, the more force you can apply to the gas pedal. The gas pedal is the gamma ramp. And that accelerates you, right? Hmm. Use the Hot Wheels analogy. No one got that one. It was too difficult. How was I supposed to know that I would click the MOASS button and then GameStop would release 5 million shares? AMD still doing a thing? I'm sure it is. Do you shop on Craigslist? Oh my god, if there was a Craigslist, I would use it every day. Some volume comes from the ramp. Do short hedge funds have to cover? They have to cover all of the SI has to be covered, Nathan. At that point, I will build Craigslist. Craigslist options tracking. Gamma's derivative tells. Did you check your Discord DMs yet? I didn't. Oh, we have things.
I want to be a billionaire so freaking bad.
I love it. Do more with that. Yeah, we need like at least 20 more layers of vocals. But it was so good that the hot girls and boys video chat popped up, so. Let's get a collab going. All right, we'll just reach out to Ben on the Discord, Visceral. Make it epic, all right? You're one son of a god. That's not good. Where did our volume go? Echo for the size of the VWAP church. So many of these options in the ramp are institutionally purchased. Wouldn't there be strong motivation for the same players to push buy volume to take advantage of the ramp? I mean, not if they don't think they have to. It's very cheap to buy and roll option contracts to them. They're only paying for theta, right? Turn on. Where it's very expensive to drive the price up. And then also, if they drive the price up, the shorts are going to fight back against that, which makes it even more expensive to drive the price up. It's much better when you can catch the shorts driving the price up, and then you can also drive the price up, right? And then you have your gamma ramp sitting there. That's the idea. It's a trap. They're trying to get the shorts to activate their trap card. That's still cheaper than dumping like hundreds of millions into fighting the shorts to the price, Jason. Yeah, it still doesn't look like they're rolling it. Now, don't get me wrong. If the shorts are noticeably covering, then the longs will buy. So if the shorts start buying hard into this ramp, then the longs will also drive the price. Sure, Cat. If they're not rolling, does it mean the longs are giving up? Or they intend to win tomorrow? I still don't see a significant amount of SI being bought on the 24th. Some at 210 and 220, but not a lot. Even in the last hour, it's just like 900, 200. like 1,100 calls between 210 and 230 for today. Some October 1st calls came in, but not very many. Somebody bought two 330s for October 22nd. That's retail. And we're not bleeding. We're up $6. We're just trading sideways. Like we tested like 217.50 and then we tested 215. We failed both tests. So this is partially a consolidation period. But we're still bullish, right? Our volume's still trading above the average price. Like it looks good. It's just we don't have any volume. Like we're gonna need some volume to break through 215 to 220, like that range. And we may not get that today. Massachusetts. The fuck? Weird. Maybe the trap is interesting. I don't see how DFU would have my phone number. Here's an interesting theory. Maybe they've stacked the option ramp the way they have in order to not allow the shorts to roll the futures contract. What if that's the reason they've been stacking the ramp this whole time? Like they've kept that constant ramp pressure as they drove the price down, right? And as they started buying back into it, they've just kept stacking the ramp. And so maybe they just can't equitably cover the futures contract this time, forcing them to make it expire. It's pretty stacked, Cam. Like if they ran it hard into the current ramp, we'd have like a repeat of at least January's action. Maybe with a little less FOMO, but it's just kind of an interesting thought. I mean, think of how fast we started shooting up when we crossed 222 that one Wednesday. When they almost like let it get onto the ramp, like with some momentum. Like we went from 220 to 230 in like a minute or two. I wonder if that was like their liquidity test for this. They realized that they couldn't cover with that ramp in place. They have to be dealt with immediately. I mean, yeah. I'm just trying to think of like the chess game that could be going on here. And it's hard because I don't know all the pieces. Like, the price increase? Seem very considered of this. Trying to get a date for the price increase, Tim. Maybe it's not worth it for them to roll anymore. Possibly. I mean, the advantage of the short hedge funds by not rolling into the roll date was that, you know, the cycle doesn't repeat, right? But I think what they expected was that they could get through earnings, and then the longs would kind of move on to other things, right? After they shorted earnings. But they didn't, right? They just kept doubling down on the ramp more and more, and they kept rolling forward. And now we're here, and, you know, everything's like the fact that they're not rolling tomorrow out at this point makes me think that they somehow know that leaving that ramp in place will fuck them, because it's very unusual that even for this cycle that the longs wouldn't be rolling the ramp forward by now. I mean, we're afternoon on Thursday. And like there's been some price action to put some contracts in the money, but not enough. I don't know if it means margin call on them, but it could be massively expensive if it doesn't. I don't know how many shares. There's no way to know how many shares are like locked up in these derivatives. I mean, think about the options rollover though. I mean, that drove the price up $50, and that's not nearly as large of a position as whatever's going on in the futures. As a matter of fact, that run up was bigger than, even on lower volume, that run up was bigger than any of the previous options rollovers except March. Can they just roll over somehow without having to buy shares? I mean, even if they could potentially close the contract with cash, right? Settle with cash, which I don't think they can do based on the type of contracts I think they're using. I think they need a deliverable. Even if they could close with cash, there's like the that would affect their margin, right? Because it's going to reduce their liquidity, which means could they then hold the rest of the position open without getting margin called? I don't think they're short AMC. Not to the same extent, at least. I don't know if that. Who has the contracts? CME and CFTC. The $50 run up was on a. Was it on a Thursday? I don't think it was on a Thursday. It was on a Tuesday. But like they're gonna roll the quarterly options, but they're not gonna roll the futures. Like that doesn't make sense either, right? Unless they can't roll the futures. Like a 30 million volume day now would put us at 350 alone, and we had, well over 100 million going into the between the last quarterly options rollover and last futures rollover. So I mean, if even a percentage of that, say even 30% of that is volume that they had to cover, you figure 30-40 million volume between today and tomorrow, the price would be astronomical with the bid-ask spread the way it is now. And the ramp on top of that, like the ramp is much larger than it was in July. It's such a weird position to be in psychologically because you just don't know. There's, So you're trying to say is hedges are fucked? Could be. Like I see a strategy there to fuck them. Are Head and Shoulders bullish or bearish? Bearish. A Head and Shoulders usually means a breakdown to like the average for the day or the previous low, depending on how they form. And inverse Head and Shoulders is bullish. Should you be out of the money options for next Friday? I'm thinking about it. But do they just try to cover it all tomorrow and hope they can stick it? Like, that's a lot of volume for one day to try to, create. What day was January 28th? Does anybody know what day of the week that was? I can't even remember. I think it was like a Friday, right? Am I losing my mind? It was a Thursday? It was a Thursday. I remember my contracts were for 29th had the higher peak. I know. I'm trying to think of when the volume came in the strongest. Let me go out of here. Hold on. 90 billion. I mean, that's what a 90 million day looks like and our bid-ask spread was nothing compared to what it is now. It's 60 million on Friday. Or no. 50-50. 35. Following Monday. 71 on the roll date. What was the expiration date? I need to do some digging tonight. Interesting. I know. There's no volume to that. Can you suggest a style of food I should order? I have no idea. What's good around you? Get some of that. Treat yourself. Options contract for a default date between next week doesn't make sense. I agree. Unless they're also just long GameStop, like Rentec. I mean, a lot of their net loss on holding that options position is minimal. Double down. Like maybe a couple million a week, but nothing crazy. Which isn't 21. Oh, where's Ja? Like Ja Rule? 113 had 144 million volume with 100% gain. Do you think a similar volume spike would precede price action like January? I don't know. I guess we'll just see what happens in Power Hour today, and that'll give us some idea of what's going to occur tomorrow. I suppose like seeing like a early spike. Check the 5 minute. I mean, yeah, it doesn't look bad. It's a double bottom. Hmm. But no volume. Where's the volume, Ken? That Ken hid the volume. Big Snickers. Ken stuffed the volume into Maya futures. It's kind of accurate. Cool. Hey, what do you want me to talk about with the options volume for tomorrow, G Liffy? Can you use my financial advisor? Tell me to yield. I'm not your financial advisor, Nick. What month did the 400k deep out of the money put options expire? I can't remember. It was like the 15th of was it June or July? No, it wasn't the 15th. Was it the 16th? July 16th, I think, is when they expired, if I'm not mistaken. That seems right. $7.16. Sold my 230C for 14 profit. Thanks for showing me how not to diamond hand calls. Also bought October 15th 640s just because I got frisky. Nice, man. Ken boofed all the Mayo months ago. I know. TA is always more accurate at the 1 minute, or should it not matter depending on the kind of TA? It shouldn't matter. It depends on the kind of TA. The 1 minute's accurate if there's volume. If there's no volume, then intraday, which would be like 1 minute, 5 minute, kind of falls apart. Then you want to look further out on like at least multiple days. Like longer and longer time scales will give you more and more volume with which to base your TA off of, right? Thanks, Paradoxical. Can we end at 211.69 today? I got a bet with a friend. He thinks 204.69. Well, fuck your friend. Was he short GameStop? Check out Bloomberg info. Show that's shill talk right there. Let's go at 212.69. Pull up the calendar, just DM you. Huh. Do you think the longs know the short hedge funds have to cover tomorrow, and that the short hedge funds are banking on the ramp to roll, and now they're fucked? I mean, I think that might be why they haven't rolled it, is to fuck them. It doesn't make sense that they wouldn't be rolling forward at this point. They're just buying 220s and 230s for this week. And 250s. There's some 250s that came in. Why does that not make sense? What doesn't make sense? I'm not saying your 230 is going to print. We used to track options coming in and for a screener. I don't use an options screener. I just have like live options data that I use, but I've been asked to not share that as their servers are garbage. I think some of you know what it is. But pretty much any paid options service, existential. I meant to post a bunch of those over in Dillionaires. I need to get a lot of shit done. So is the world gonna end Monday or what? What does the 9899 short attempt tell us? Nothing. They just shorted earnings. I don't think it tells us anything. It was desperate to, you know, get some negative sentiment onto earnings, but it wasn't successful, right? Like it closed the next day green. Do you get more love letters or death threats? It's an even mix. No, I'm just kidding. It's the sentiment from you guys has always been great. Doing all right, Maverick. I'm frustrated that I don't have more data. I want more data, you know? I don't see your DM at all, Double Down.
Hey dude, welcome to the Dillionaires. We ain't no
Mohadala, thank you so much for coming to Dillionaire, dude. I appreciate that, man. Hit me up on the Discord, and I'll get you added to the Dillionaires Country Club after the stream. For anybody that is a Dillionaire already and hasn't added themselves, you guys can go to the announcements channel, and pinned to that channel are the instructions for linking your YouTube account to Discord. Make sure if you are a Dillionaire, you're at least taking some advantage of, you know, what goes on in the Dillionaires Country Club. I know a lot of you guys just do it to support the stream, but I feel bad when not all of you are in there, you know? There's stuff to learn. It doesn't necessarily relate to GameStop, but Double down. DM me again, because I'm not getting your DMs. Kat, you've been in here long enough to know that negative beta doesn't make GME go up when the market goes down. It's not how that works. Oh, there we go. This is the expirations calendar. Equity leaps. 17th, 16th. There's fucking no correlation there. VIX week leaves. Read the description in the red box. Standard expiration date for equity, equity index, ETF, ETN options, equity leaps expire in December, January, June. Okay. I don't know what you're getting at. Do you think this has to do with the equity expiration? Now do your magic. Write me like a paragraph on what you think that is. Double down, so I can have an idea of why you're focused on that.
We ain't no guerrillionaires, cause Andrew Mo money sucks.
All hell VWAP. Thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire. I appreciate that. Hit me up on the Discord. I will get you added to the Dillionaires Country Club. Thanks for the support, man. Do you know there's a second cult-like group within your Discord? Wait, what? The Church of Freg is real. They follow the way of Lady VWAP, similar to the Dans, and they walk down the same road. P.S. Expect a 245 check. All right, well, that's good to know. Are you saying Freg is Messiah? I think this religion's accelerating far too quickly. We haven't even had like a purging. The secret lies within the nut meat. Interesting. Pi has experienced an ideological duality. Every day we stray further from Lady VWAP's light. Yeah, I'll check that out, John Claude. Thank you. If they execute options, you mean exercise options. Why did they make this? So if they exercise, I mean, I don't think there's enough in the money contracts for them to exercise. Although that would force the market maker to appropriately hedge. I don't disagree with that part of the idea. That's interesting. I want my money back. These options aren't printing. I thought you were already in the money on them. Praise be to VWAP, Frag. Frag, I shared our picture of our hangout at the Walmart. People were like, oh my god, it's Gherkin Frag. And I was like, I know. Dude, I told them about the spoiler also for the van. Show the picture again. No problem. So if you look closely, you can see Frag there in the passenger seat. And then I'm driving. Why is Stefan on the roof? Have you not hung out with that guy? He's fucking crazy. And then we have Han and Nutsaculon in the back seat. I don't know what they're doing back there. I wasn't paying attention. We were very focused on driving. And there's Craig over there getting a Walmart Sam's Cola. It was a good night. I wish you were all there. Oh, we did so many donuts. It doesn't need more Dan. Girthy Eggplant, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, man. I appreciate the support, dude. Hit me up over on the Discord, and I'll get you added to the country club after the stream.
Hey dude, welcome to the
Oh, is it time?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running. Liftoff. We have a liftoff.
Yahoo explained their float number comes from S&P Capital IQ, but then they changed it. Carl! Re-upping for Pigeon Whale. Welcome back, sir. You were only gone momentarily, I know, but it's good to know that you're still in. Riku, sir. No, that part worked. Was Carl the first pigeon whale? He might have been. Who was the first pigeon whale? No, not Carl. I need to go look it up now. No, he wasn't the first. I have a feeling I know who was. No, Han wasn't the first pigeon whale. I can tell you who the fifth was. The first 5 pigeon whales, disciples of Freg. Goya number 5. Yeah, that sounds right. I was the first pigeon whale with the song. I know that. You guys are awesome. Thank you, you crazy pigeon whale fucks. Your commitment to lording it over the pores is admirable as hell. I hope one day when I'm rich, I could be equally douchey. One pigeon whale to bring the ball and in the dark pools bind them. I was the 47th pigeon whale. I mean, I am a pigeon whale, but that was an accident. AT has become a Long Johnson. Thank you, AT. I appreciate that, man. Guys, don't forget this weekend's members only stream on Sunday this time, not Saturday. It is being moved to Sunday for the foreseeable future until I find a place to move. I'm going to need all day Saturday to do that. I don't know how many pigeon whales there are. YouTube doesn't tell me an accurate figure on any of the membership. In the 3 places that it displays membership numbers, they're all different. David, Koo. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that, man. Are you moving for MOASS? Before MOASS? I'm gonna move as soon as I can. Pickle fucking Morty. Dude. Thank you so much. What's with all this weird FOMO when the price is going down? Are you guys trying to mix it up? Thank you so much for becoming a pigeon whale, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Pigeon whale FOMO. It's ridiculous. Make it go back up. I currently have a house sitter watching my Philadelphia mansion. I'm poor, but pigeon whale is my alter ego. Ulster ego? 100K calls for tomorrow. 55K puts. Who will be the first pigeon whale? Can you look it up, please? I can't do it right now. I'll have to do it after. I don't even know if I can do it. I have to see where that data would be. Darth Dan. But I'll find out. I'll find out who the first pigeon whale was. Stefan, you've got this. He's trying. That was the 69th pigeon whale. What's the badge for 6-month memberships? The stream hasn't gone on that long yet, so you'll have to wait and find out. Yoda Man! Dude, thank you so much for upgrading, man. I appreciate that, dude. Fucking Christ. Praise be to VWAP, sir. I was one of the first billionaires before I ascended to royalty. I don't know what is with you guys. Royal Pigeon Whale Society put their pickle in my jar. We, the Royal Pigeon Whale Society, humbly request the Witness Us plebs be the top channel on the Discord so we can lord over all the others. Oh, I can do that. That's easy. I think. Or maybe not. Maybe it's not so easy. How does this work? How do you order these? Okay. I'm gonna have to figure out how to do that. I have no idea how that works. Did the Pigeon Whale Society just donate $3? Yes. If you're not sure, I am officially the 17th pigeon whale. 17 is my number. Deal. No, mods can't change that. I have to figure out how to do it. I have to like reorder them to do that. Why are longs letting it slip down? I don't know if longs are doing anything. But there was some volume on that. That wasn't just slipping. Bought some random spy calls an hour ago. 127% green now. Ha! Yes, welcome to the spy. There's a process for getting modded on the Discord, which is difficult. Tom was the first pigeon whale, I think. Thank you guys so much for all the donations today, even though it's not my birthday and the price isn't way up. I appreciate it. And for all of you guys that can't, don't ever feel bad. A like and a subscribe is a great way to support the channel, and more than appreciated. The skies have darkened with your masses. Time to thin the herd. What stream did you start pigeon whales? I have no idea. Someone DM'd me like the night before, and I don't even think they're a pigeon whale. And they were like, dude, you should create a pigeon whale membership tier and just make it infinitely expensive. And I was like, that's a great idea. And I did that because I thought like it'd be funny and no one would sign up for it. And then they did. Which I didn't think that was real. And then we've built a whole thing around it now. It was... Well, once I can ascertain that it... Have I been summoned? The first pigeon whale is here? I thought you were, Tom. Awesome. Tom, first pigeon whale. I'm going to give you your own role on the Discord as first pigeon whale. Happy birthday, Mom. Bust out this. What? Gross. That's disgusting. Also, don't Dans get their milk from bulls? You show that reality isn't a requirement for belief in something. Nano, thank you so much for becoming a Zillionaire, dude. I appreciate that. Hit me up on the Discord. I will get you added to the country club as soon as the stream is over.
Hey dude, welcome to the Dillionaires. We ain't no gorillionaires, cause Andrew Mo money sucks.
You know what I need to do? I need to add a pigeon whale to the screen for every pigeon whale today. I made money today, so I'm letting the poors know. Thank you so much, Tom. What the fuck, man? Why do you guys hate the poors so much? Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Is that Ryan Cohen's dog? When first Supreme Pontiff of VWAP? I really hope no one actually signs up for that. Starlight, why sad? The Pigeon Wheel Discord was created July 31st. Stop flexing on the popcorn holders. No, the point is no one's poor because we have GameStop. Our assets are vast. We have vast assets. Vast potential in our assets. If they'd stop going down. Thanks, David. Assets. We're all rich in infotainment. Thanks, Robin. Have you tried making Stefan point the other way? Yeah, I don't think I ever have, but that would be impossible to do. He's not, like, movable. He's just wherever I draw him. Thanks, Warhugus. Carl, thank you so much, dude. Pigeon whales. You guys are really flexing hard today. What's going on in the... Is there some, like, weird shit going on in the Pigeon Whale Discord? Pickle Morty in here getting weird. I like it. Just gotta win quit. King Dog Bundy. Thanks for sharing your market and sharp topping music. Oh, dude, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I like this. Now I can see people's donation amounts. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Week 1 post Malone. Hey, we're bouncing. Fucking Christ. I don't know why you know you guys can buy GameStop with that money, right? All right, I'll buy GameStop. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Darth Dan, Cardinals and Pickles and VWAP. Thank you so much, dude. Riku, sir. Is that how it goes? I don't know. How does a Dan Riku? Did I do it? I feel like I did it right. That's the new gold standard for Rikuing. YouTube screaming frogs. I've seen that before. Like this, Riku. Christ. You gotta roll your re. Aye. God. You have to enunciate the capital letters. I feel like it's easier to do the Q before the re. Like Q re instead of re Q. Ricola. Fucking people. I'm just trying to learn their language, a user. Thank you, Christina. I appreciate that. Did you mean to say something there? Poor checking in. Thanks for all you do. Thank you. Did you roll your 917s? No, because I'm a greedy fuck. Corbin S, thank you so much for becoming a billionaire, dude. I appreciate that, man. Yes, but I don't know how to add text to it. That happens. You just type and then send it like a message. Oh, Mooney became a...
Welcome to
Oh, Mooney, thank you so much for becoming a billionaire. I don't know why my sound isn't playing there. I appreciate the membership. Thank you. Both of you guys hit me up on the Discord and I will get you added to the Dillionaires Country Club as soon as the stream is over. What's the risk associated with running this stock on Friday into this ramp? I mean, it's pretty high, Carl. Thank you guys for all the donations and the new members. I really appreciate it. It's playing for you guys? I don't understand why I can't hear it, though. It's driving me nuts. Usually I can hear it. 7,500 open interest at 250? I hope so. That'd be fucking awesome. Pull a moonwind with those options. Ride him into the ground, you mean? This is the way. Are all these bribes to keep you streaming after MOASS? I have no idea. I can't imagine anybody would want me to stream like non-GME trading after MOASS. Like everyone's gonna be rich. The fucking people doing day trading if they're rich. That's when I open the PiFi branch of ETFs. We could have PiFi growth We'll call it Long Johnson, or like PILJ will be the ticker for that ETF. We'll have Pigeon Whales ETF where it just tracks all the most expensive companies. Flarp Floop, thank you so much for becoming a zillionaire, man. I appreciate that, dude. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added to the country club after the stream, man. Degenerate gamblers. It's been a hell of a birthday. It's not even my birthday. I really hope MOASS happens before my birthday. Was there ever a consensus for the last day they could roll? Yes. Tomorrow is the last possible day for any futures contract. That's inappropriate, Curtis Maximus. I like it. Pi-Fi Growth Index. I wonder if we could just open our own index. And then we could like stand there and rate stocks and be like, your stock's not good enough. I like this. Pickle following is strong. FOMO capital. I think you underestimate how much people want to just buy like thousands of contracts with 0 days to expiry based on my input. We could have a ETF that just buys 0 DTEs. That'd be cool. We'll just call it 0 DTE. This is great. I need to get these down. Freg is going to be like a long-term value investment. Like, ticker Freg. Jesus Christ, the market's going to be a shit show. My birthday is not November 18th, and my name is not Giovanni Giuseppe. I think people would want to do a stream like this once a week where we watch the whole trading day. Call it DTF. Well, you and Moonwind can go open your own 0 DTE ETF, and we'll see who's is more successful. Then we can compete and try to cannibalize each other. I like that. Santi Coronado, thank you so much. Cheers for getting rich together. Absolutely. I appreciate all the donations, guys. Thank you. I don't know why they're rolling in, but I do appreciate it. The windmill ETF will be for measured and risk-averse long-term investing. Yeah, like the 20-year time frame. South or North Italy? Bardo. I'm not a Capricorn. All of that sounds like work. I agree. But if I'm as rich as I expect it to be, I will do very little of that actual work. Let's open a gated community in Puerto Rico. They're already there. Like a new one? Moonwind is going to be MOASS rich for like 6 hours. Did you know that Jupiter is in retrograde with Mars? Ready to launch the damn cannon. The Oracle has said it to be so. Oh, this place gets so weird sometimes. I started a financial education stream, right? What happened? Everyone used to be so professional in here. They were like, I'm taking notes and I'm writing these things down. And now it's just evolved into this debaucherous pigeon whale thing. The dance happened. We've learned too good. It's because whale teeth for MOASS. My lottery ticket isn't lotterying. Only the Colts stayed. That's possible. Thanks, learn to live. I'm glad you feel that way. Seriously. Shut up, Trash Dan. I don't fucking want your opinions. Fucking Dans. I hope that's water busting out of those blowholes. It's not, Nedog. It's bull mayo. Madoff's butt buddy. Oh, Trash Dan, don't act like you don't like it. Are we all gonna attend the Met Gala post MOASS? Sure. I'm gonna wear a shower curtain. Is that meta? Corbin S, thank you so much for becoming a Zillionaire, dude. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added to the country club after the stream. I appreciate the support, man. Call it explain delta hedging again. Check your DM about S&P futures. So the CME Group will delist its standard size futures and options on futures contract on the Standard & Poor's 500 stock price index following the expiration of September 2021 contracts on Friday, September 17th, 2021. After delisting the standard size contracts, the E-mini suite of futures and options on the S&P 500 index will continue to meet the trading and risk management needs of customers. So you think this has to do with the delisting of the standard size S&P 500 futures? But that wouldn't affect GameStop. GameStop's not part of the S&P 500. I think it when you put me down, not when you sound like my dad. Oh, all right. I'm sorry. We'll work on it. Can you do a Halloween stream? And if we're still here. That's terrible, a user. It's a race between Indeed and the MOASS. I thought you were taking some time off, Donathon. Not here by Halloween, confirmed. Is this just because of the market? No. Market's always green for the day. Ooh, gross. Your stream is Raya? I don't know. I'd have to pick out a costume. I'll have to think about it. Wear whale teeth. They're doing a short. I don't know if I'll have an update on that. OI is going up on the 220s for the 17th or the 24th. But I don't know if that's just retail. Check Pigeon Whale chat. Oh, God. There was no music there. It was so visceral. That's called shorting. What's a big short? Big 60,000 shorting. Unlikely space gravy. I could feel it like burning my throat. It was like gonzo drinking. It's too much. Stefan gets no vacation days. Secure. He only gets to work so he can pay for the kids. This is the way. It's in the fine print. Pull for pre-market volume tomorrow? No. Pull for close today, though. Yes. What the hell? You just put out a poll saying yes or no, and 8 people clicked it. I saw that. Guys, don't forget, if you're a new member, message me on the Discord so I can get you added to the country club after the stream. For all you guys that became billionaires today. And if you're a pigeon whale and don't have access to the channels, let me know. I was in the 75%. Anything but Moon or 42069 is fun. 42069 is price anchoring. VWAP Disciple. Do you have a high-res pic of that pigeon whale? Yeah, I can send it to you. Just DM me and ask me for it. Oh man, my stomach hurts. I should have had breakfast today. Does YouTube keep a record of the polls? No. Does this channel cause you to question your own sanity repeatedly? But for the people that actually get something out of it, it's worth it. It's a lot of work. It's a lot more work than I expected, but there is a reward. Stop holding your poops in. That's not the problem, Pantheus. I would never hold my poop in. Stomach cramps. Rally? Seriously. Can we get an investigation opened into the Pickle Union? They used to claim separation from the Dans, but the president is now posting as president. Interesting. I think there's some fraudulent activity going on at the Pickle Union. Well, we have a they're self-regulated, so I'm sure everything over there is working just fine. They're beyond reproach. You did big Chug's hand. I saw. Excellent job. I just picked the highest price. Get some sleep tonight. Big day tomorrow. Could be. No, the most we can go up at this point is 10%. So 226.26. Or, well, a little more than that. But right around there. Past quad witchings didn't kick things off much. That's true. But in the past quad witchings, K-Dog, they've always rolled the futures contract in a timely fashion. So we ran up into the roll, and then we ran down into quad witching. This is not the same. Will we close above 205 today? I hope so. Fuck. Oh, you know what it is? It's because I didn't have dinner either. Shit. We understand that our stance on the Dans has changed over time. Your stream has introduced us to the Dans. Regardless of the Dans want, we stand with Pickles in all labor disputes and with Stefan over all others. Huh. Sounds like the Dans have tried to infiltrate the Pickle Union. No wonder my manipulation tactics aren't as strong. Stop diluting my Pickles, Dans. 206.69 for the Dans. Who's being mean to Hand? Don't be mean to Hand. Han, if they're being mean to you, just time them out. What's the point of being a mod if you're not gonna, like, be a dick sometimes? It's not one of the weirdest sentences you've ever said. It's up there. Although I'm getting used to it. Watch, like, Hand's gonna start, though, and she's gonna, like, the power's gonna go to her head. And then she's gonna become Red Chess Queen. Am I crazy, Kirk? But haven't you been saying 917 would be crazy? Kramer did too, which is weird. Why did Kramer say it? Hmm. Have been saying I expect crazy things for tomorrow. Kramer's just stealing my DD. Yeah, quad witching's tomorrow. Guybrush for MOASS? I'll think about it, JC. I've been burned by quad witching a bunch too. Maybe that's the strategy though. It's because everyone's been burned by it so much. What do you want me to update you on the gamma ramp, Mojitola? There some 924s coming in, but still most of the contracts coming in are for tomorrow. What are the biggest things that will make this quad wishing different from the last? Well, they didn't roll the futures this time. And so they expire tomorrow. And there's a giant gamma ramp. No share offer or ETF rebalance. You gotta roll still has to be the way. Where they don't roll, and then something happens next week. Tell me how big the ramp is and how we're gonna ride it hard and rough. What the fuck is wrong with this place? Is this because like a lot of you come from Reddit? I don't know. I feel like nobody else's YouTube attracts this kind of viewership. Like everyone's like, have you been to Matt Core's channel? It's like Nick for Kids. And this is like the comment section. Actually, no. Pornhub comment section's pretty refined. That's because everyone commenting works at the SEC. We're more open-minded here. You get the audience you deserve. Thanks, Cam. Blood in, blood out. Look at this fucking struggle for close. It's ridiculous. Come on. Break up. Got 2 more minutes. I like turtles. Good for you, EM420. It's because we're a psychological manifestation of you. That makes more sense. you're all banned from other YouTube channels. So we're like the island of misfit toys. Are you a poor? Does being flexed on by pigeon whales make your feet cold and alone? We have great news for you. The Dans are currently recruiting new members to help defeat the evil hedgies and spread the light of VWAP across the land. Oh, there's more. Apes strung together. Generation. Mind of this generation become a warrior of the light. You will receive access to a private Discord with no Me6 and your own spot behind the dumpster. Never feel poor or alone again. Contact Dan for details. You fucking son of a bitch. Don't do any of those things. Dan suck. They're actually the worst. Don't get recruited into their bullshit. And Me6 is a fair and just overlord. Ding ding. Thank you guys all so much for hanging out and tuning in today. I appreciate it. For all of you new members, don't forget to hit me up on the Discord.
5.
I will see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Thank you guys so much. It's been a great day. I appreciate it. And for those of you listening in, closed at 2:06:37.